Salve ragazzi e bentornati sul canale. Oggi siamo su WARFRAME, gioco free to play che in questo momento sto giocando da Xbox One X. Questo gioco ce l'ho ormai da all'incirca 5-6 anni e in questo momento lo sto giocando da un profilo secondario.
For generations you've slept. No purpose, no call to wake you. But now, something has risen from the ruins of the old war.
Let's go.
The Twin Queens, the sisters, have sent their most beloved commander, Vor, on an urgent mission. To protect the twisted crusade they have begun. To transform the scattered colonies into an empire. To see that the Tenno, hidden and asleep, will never awake.
I got caught.
Allora, abbiamo tre scelte: Excalibur, Meg e Volt. Io sul profilo principale iniziai con Meg, mentre qui ho intenzione di iniziare con Excalibur. Che è adatto per quelli che hanno appena cominciato a giocare.
Wake up, Tenno.
I see the Lotus has tried to wake you. Pity she's
Io non penso
too
proprio,
late. You're my prize now, Tenno. No. We are taking this one with us.
What has he done to you? I can't lose another Tenno. I am surging your Warframe's power systems. Quick, use your power. Defend yourself. An extraction ship is on its way, but the Grineer will be hunting you. Arm yourself. There's a cache of weapons ahead. Grab what you can. Good. The extraction point is up ahead. Hurry, before Vor finds out you've escaped.
salvage team, why have you not reported in?
Take what you can. You will require resources to build yourself into a diverse and effective warrior. You made it. There's the extraction ship. You're not ready to face war now. Use your melee weapon to block the beam and get inside.
My decrepit heart is pounding. This one is stronger than the rest. Lock the area down. This Tenno is mine.
Quick, get to the console and release the lockdown. Do that, and I will guide you to your old ship. It's your only chance.
On out the way. The Queens want to destroy you, but I need to know more.
Get out of there, Tenno. You will have to face war another time, when you're fully restored.
Grenier, my sons, prepare the reinforcements. We need that Tenno.
A Tenno flows like fire over the battle terrain. Do you remember how to dash across walls? I'm not sure what Vor has done to your warframe, but we cannot remove it now. Just keep going. Your ship is up ahead. There it is, your ship. Hurry. Vor's reinforcements must be on their way. Your Parazon is a versatile tool. Use it to breach this panel and restart the ship.
Stop touching me, you... What? Are my senses deceiving me? Operator, is that you?
Enemy reinforcements are here. Ship Cephalon, we require immediate extraction.
The operator is in danger? I will need a few moments to cycle the engines.
Tenno, are you afraid? You cannot hide from these old eyes. I've marked you. You will return to me.
Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way. Tenno, the ship is ready. It's time to leave. The Grenier are ravenous for this old technology. It is superior to theirs. Perhaps there are systems left in the orbiter compartment?
Look at this mess. Those savages. Components have been removed. The lower orbiter compartments have no life support. Why did the operator abandon me? Arsenal management could be restored if the operator wishes it. You honor Ordis. Now I can supply the operator with better monitored firepower. Oh, the violation. Those have been looted as well.
We need to figure out what Captain Vor has done to you and stop him, but we'll need help. I've found a communication segment we might salvage for your ship. When you are ready, activate your navigation system.
Ordis hopes the operator will punish the Grenier for dismantling it.
Io ricordo ancora la primissima volta che giocai a Warframe. La nave era molto più piccola e non c'era questa sezione. E neanche la visuale qua dello spazio. Allora, vediamo un po' l'arsenale. Non c'era nemmeno la Parazon, questa sorta di lama celata. Il premio di Vor riabilita le comunicazioni della nave. È Prime, Terra, livello 1-2.
The segment you need is in a nearby data vault. Infiltrate the vault and retrieve the segment.
The Ascaris is working, breaking through. I see the shadows of your mind.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. This data vault is equipped with a variety of security measures. How you defeat those measures is up to you. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. The segment is yours. Head to extraction.
As every moment passes, the Ascaris burrows deeper, revealing you.
Orbiter Void Cloak engaging. Welcome back, Operator. The Operator has recovered a segment.
Install it now.
Ordis patiently awaits its installation.
Get communications online. I must analyze what Horus Ascaris is doing to your warframe. This technology is beyond the Grineer. It must be Corpus in origin.
Systems engaging. I suppose this will do. Ordis is grateful. The Operator is now connected with other Tenno in the system. The Operator may now contact all black market scumbags. Contact arms dealers.
Excellent idea, Ordis. Tenno, we need to make contact with a Corpus defector sympathetic to the Tenno cause. They will, of course, require compensation.
You see what Ordis is referring to, Operator?
In this case, compensation will not be credits. It will be freedom. I've updated navigation. You will need to break him out of a Grineer gulag.
Sì, praticamente all'inizio dovremmo installare tutti i segmenti della nave per ripristinare anche queste postazioni. Però adesso dobbiamo salvare questo corpus. Libera il trafficante d'armi imprigionato.
The arms dealer is named Darvo. He's being held in the prison block on the other side of this factory complex. How many Grineer slaves died to build this place? Darvo was out for himself, but he is sympathetic toward the Tenno. The Grineer must have found out.
The Ascaris is working, breaking through. I see the shadows of your mind.
Don't let Vor distract you. Focus on the mission. It's our only hope of figuring out this link with him. This is the prison block. If you can avoid detection by the Warden, it may be easier to get Darvo out. Bypass the security so we can enter.
I owe you for this, Tenno. I will get my entourage to meet us in orbit once we're clear of this mess.
Extraction is ready. Remember, your success here depends on getting Darvo out of there, alive.
The Lotus must be desperate to send you fetching greedy fools from the corpus.
Send me a sidearm, Tenno. I'll cover you. Which end is the hurting Aqui.
Now the Ascaris has burrowed deep enough to give me influence. Shall we see how your shields work?
The Ascaris is letting Vor control your shield. We must figure out how to remove it. Avoid taking damage while I try and block him.
I see the operator can enable the mod segment now. Ordis will be delighted to show you how to upgrade your arsenal. May I recommend Fire?
Perfetto, le mod servono per potenziare Warframe e armi, oltre anche ai compagni.
Operator, I've linked the mod segment to your arsenal now. No need to thank me.
Upgrade your Warframe now.
Go to the arsenal to see the weapon upgrade options you have. An excellent find, Operator. There are hundreds of these mods to locate. If my calculations are correct, there are exactly a lot of possibilities. Install the mod before we can continue.
Ovviamente ci vuole lo spazio e magari anche un reattore, ma non ce l'ho. Ma sono tutte danneggiate tranne Redirection.
Thanks for helping me out back there. I'm in your debt, and I often pay my debts. I recognize that device. It's a parasitic restraint. We Corpus use something similar to keep our robotics in line. So, to settle my debt, I give you a very expensive blueprint. For free. Because I like you. And well, a lot of my customers don't live long with these grenade dogs chewing up the system. Here, use your foundry to build a countermeasure device from this blueprint. Good luck.
Vor's Ascaris is burrowing into your Warframe. I'm worried it will affect your mind. I can't lose you, Tenno. We must restore the ship's foundry immediately. A nearby ore extraction colony will have the foundry technology you need. I am certain they will share it with you. Its location has been added to your navigation console.
Localizza segmento fucina.
Tenno, we may have a problem. The colony is unresponsive. Get to the surface so we can see what's going on. I was afraid of this. The Grineer are here, and I cannot find any signs of living colonists. You still have a job to do. Find the Foundry segment. This was once a prosperous, independent colony, until the Grineer arrived.
The queens fear you, but I will show them. Their love will return when I deliver you to them.
Tenno, are you there? The signal cannot be boosted any further. Hurry, we're running out of time. Good. Your ship is one step closer to completion. Now, there is one more thing you need to do. Eliminate all Grineer and provide justice for the colonists.
Soon the worm will be in your spine, and I will control this warframe of yours. I will purge your doting mother and bring you home.
Another job well executed.
Your foundry segment is ready for installation, operator. Will the operator build a cephalon to replace me?
No, Ordis. Tranquillo. Al massimo qua costruirò altri Warframe e armi e tante altre cose utili.
Foundry restored. Here, the operator will craft many powerful weapons and tools to exact revenge for dismantling me. To expand your arsenal. Oh no. Operator, our component storage has been looted as well. Typical Corpus. Sure, the blueprint is free, but jack up the components. Operator, we will need resources in order to build the countermeasure blueprint.
Rottami, morfidi e kit polimeri.
Tenno, I just received a very explicit message from your ship, Sevlon. If you're looking for resources, why didn't you just say so? I know just the place, but I demand an apology. My mother is no gymnast, and she would never eat those things.
You can go straight to... Operator, I am sorry.
Ordis.
Wow, you may want to get a new ship, Sevlon, when you can afford it. That one
Assolutamente
seems
no, Darvo.
I've marked
Grazie.
your navigation with a place I know. It's good for resources. if you can stand the cold.
Depreda le scorte dei corpus. Livello 1-3.
Darvo's intel suggests that this outpost is host to several rich supply caches. Raid the caches and take what you need. This outpost belongs to the Corpus, a secretive but extremely powerful merchant cult known to be working with the Grenier. Darvo will fill you in.
Legions of robots, mindless automatons, freaking lasers. These guys are bad news, but they're also loaded, which is why you're here.
Keep moving, there is more here.
Technically this is stealing, but don't let that bother you. The Corpus aren't exactly beacons of moral fortitude either. They sell anything to anyone. Don't get me wrong, I like profits. A lot. But I don't sell my wares to the damned Grenier. That's unforgivable.
Beh, diciamo che ai Corpus piace molto il denaro, specie a qualcuno di nome Nef Anio.
Good work, but you're not done yet. Find the next cache. You almost have what you need.
You have murdered my sons and disgraced me before my queens. But soon, the Ascaris will complete its task and bring you to me.
Mi dispiace Vor, ma non succederà.
Time for extraction. You've got all you came for.
The Ascaris has reached your mind and rendered your lotus mute. You will return to me over your own free will. You are mine.
Operator, are you all right?
This part of your journey is over, Tenno. I admire you for your struggle, but now I am part of you.
Lotus, do something. Help the operator.
We Grenier are millions strong, but with a flaw. We are diseased, rotting, sterile. But now we have you.
Operator, do not abandon me again. Build the countermeasure.
I did this for my love, my queens. They will forgive my insubordination when I deliver you to them. Our love will be reborn as we feed on your divine blood. Our children will flourish without disease. And I will die at last, at peace. Father, grandfather. think you're doing? What a waste.
Tenno. Good. You managed to disarm Vor's Ascaris. I thought I lost you. Oh no. The Ascaris had a tampering failsafe. It's burrowed into you and armed itself. We'll need to find Vor before it detonates. Get to navigation. Boarding a Grineer ship to access their personnel records will be the fastest way to find Vor.
Operator, what are you waiting for? Ordis assumes finding Vor implies violence?
The systems on this Grineer galleon can be made compatible with your ship. Find and extract a navigation segment.
You have murdered my sons and disgraced me before my queens. But soon, the Ascaris will complete its task and bring you to me.
Sì, è vero, mi porterà da te, ma non sarà un incontro piacevole.
Good work. We have what we... Wait. Tenno. Coordinates in this nav segment put the galleon on a direct course to a convoy of colonists. You have a choice. You can extract now, or you can disable this galleon and save the colonists. Saving the colonists could jeopardize this mission. I recommend you head straight to extraction, but the choice is yours. The Ascaris failsafe is attacking your systems. Your shield capacity has just been halved. You're wasting precious time, Tenno.
Non se devo salvare delle vite,
You've reached
Lotus.
the ship's power systems. Destroy the reactor. Destroy the fuel injectors. The colonist ship has escaped. I admire your noble intentions, Tenno, but you must survive for the future of the system. When you are ready, proceed to the navigation console. The detonator is charging up. You need to bring Vor down. He thinks he can capture you again. Don't worry. I will be with you. Let us show him how much you have learned.
Bene, mettiamo fine a questa storia.
Are you ready, Tenno? Facing Vor is the only way to rid yourself of him permanently. This is our chance. Vor has been stripped of his elite guard. He is vulnerable. Take him out.
I could have saved the Grenier, but they cast me out. Maybe it's not too late to draw your divine blood. I will put you down like a rabid cobra. Foolish Tendo, do you realize your Lotus has sent you to die? Ha! Your corpse will serve us well!
Target acquired. Take them down.
For my queen! You will join us, one way or another. Grenier! Attack! Ha! Strike through the Grenier! Ha! Strike through the Grenier! You will join us, one way or another.
Tenno, look. The Ascar's detonator has just disintegrated. It's as if it was directly connected to Vor. You're done here. Go to extraction.
Te l'avevo detto che non sarebbe stato un incontro piacevole.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. You've done it, Tenno. Vor's Ascaris is gone. You are free now. But your work has just begun. The origin system is in chaos, and it needs you, Tenno. Vor was just a part of the Grenier machine, and we have seen that the Corpus have begun amassing weapons of their own. It is a dangerous time.
Ordis will gladly assist the operator in cutting a bloody path in whatever mission they choose.
We will be at your side. There will be others too. It is time for the Tenno to return. So, what mission will you do next? A recent Grenier excavation has uncovered an Orican-era Kubro collar. The Grenier are not pleased about you taking their treasure. Defend the artifact until extraction arrives.
Accidenti, il mio cubro ve li apro in due i nemici. Beh, a parte che questi grenier sono di livello basso.
The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate. It is done. The collar has been attached and the bond between Tenno and Kubro has been cemented.
Operator, you will remember to care for the beast, won't you? Ordis doesn't care either way. Do I?
Molto bene, ululato del Kubrov completato. Vediamo di andare un po' avanti. Allora, la prossima quest è quella dell'Archwing.
This is the master blueprint for the Odonata Archwing, the first of many Archwings. To complete it, you must find its component parts. Unfortunately, an ancient Orokin archive detailing the locations of the parts was recently stolen by the Corpus. Your first job is to recover this archive. Hurry. The Archwing needs to be ready before the Baelor Fomorians launch their first attack. The Corpus have snuck into the Void and secured crucial Orokin archives detailing the hidden locations of much-needed Archwing parts. Your mission is twofold. Cut off their access to the Void and recover the data. Get to the portal. We need to shut the Corpus out of the Void before we search for the Orokin archive. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity. There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it. The assassination target is here. Wipe them out. key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down. Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. You found the Orokin Archive. You are one step closer to unleashing the Arcwing. Good work. You collapsed the portal. Extraction is now ready.
The Lotus has passed along possible coordinates for you to search for the remaining Arcwing parts. Check your navigation console for more information.
Allora, adesso devo estrarre lo schema delle ali. Missione scavo.
The Orokin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arcwing part blueprint. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell. We need another power cell for the excavator. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites. That's it. You found an Arcwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
Oh my! The operator has returned with an Arcwing part blueprint. You must forge it immediately. It won't be long now until you are flying through the skies like a winged death machine.
Ah, mi serve un neurodi. Devo andare a prenderlo sulla Terra. Però posso nel frattempo fare la missione per estrarre lo schema dell'imbracatura. Missione... sempre scavo. Stavolta però la fazione è i Grineer.
The Orkin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arkwing part blueprint. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. That's it. You found an Arkwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
Sì, ma a me serve un Neurodi. Forse è meglio prima trovare tutti i pezzi dell'Archwing e poi farmare le risorse per costruire i pezzi.
Ordis does hope to see the Arkwing soon.
The Orkin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arkwing part blueprint. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Praticamente sto facendo tutte e tre le fazioni. Corpus, Grineer, Infested.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. That's it. You found an Arkwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
Molto bene, ora che ho recuperato tutti e tre i pezzi dell'Odonata, non mi resta altro da fare che costruirli.
One eternity later.
Ed ecco qui la nostra Odonata. Adesso non mi resta altro da fare che completare la missione.
Congratulations, you've crafted an Arkwing. Now I must commence calibration. So much to do. By my calculations, this process will take 372 hours. Oh, that does seem like a long time.
Tenno, this is an urgent mission. A Corpus scout ship with information about the location of the Grineer Baelor Fomorians has been located. Raid this ship for intel. We need to know everything they do.
Molto bene, troviamo le informazioni Corpus.
For too long, the Corpus have extorted the Grineer. Throw back. Consider our contracts cancelled. This is a hostile takeover.
Not wise, Counselor. I was hoping the Tenno
destroyed all my Fomorians.
We have a problem. There is something breaking from the void.
Beck, meet Baylor. Your fate, my future. Impossible. All units, full alert. Prepare for boarding.
This ship is disintegrating. Aborting mission. Get to extraction.
Sorry, ship integrity will not permit extraction at this time.
You only have one chance. Ornis, deploy Arkwing.
But my calibrations, it's not...
Ornis, do it now.
Okay, deploying Arkwing.
Tenno, you need to get to the other side of this debris field where Ortis can safely extract you. They're trying to trap you in an energy net. Destroy that Zeppelin to take out the net. Energy net dissipating. Keep moving. Incoming fire from the Fomorian. Find cover. Energy net. You're stuck in here until you take out that Zeppelin. The net is down. Get going.
Operator, the Arkwing is performing beyond expectations. I suppose my calibration process was not necessary after all.
Tenno, you have to keep moving. Get to cover. The Fomorian's guns will obliterate you. Ortis, can you extract now? Tenno, stand by for pickup. We now have the tools to take on Vahek and his Baylor Fomorians. His arsenal is growing, but so will ours. There are more Arkwing designs and more weapons. Together we will take to the skies and confront this new threat.
Molto bene, quest completata. Adesso direi di andare a fare l'ultima quest che ho sbloccato, ovvero Sogni rubati.
This is unexpected. After decades of searching, the Grineer finally uncovered the last of the arcane codices, only to lose it to some thief. Tile Regor must be livid, which means this Maru is in real trouble. I need to have a word with her before the Grineer do.
Arcane codices? Why have I never heard of them? Ordis needs to do some research.
I have tracked Maru to this Corpus outpost. Bring her to me for questioning. Be as persuasive as necessary. She may not want to come with us, but it's in her best interest. Maru, I am the Lotus. I come as a friend. You are in mortal danger, and you need to come with us.
I'm warning you.
Scusa Maru, ma devo buttarti a terra.
I'm not playing around.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Listen up, you tin suits. With the Grenier itching to torture the life out of me, I've accepted your Lotus's offer of protection. In return, I'm gonna help your sorry behinds find that arcane codex.
My Tenno are quite capable, Maru. Perhaps you would prefer it if we dropped you off outside the nearest Grenier mining asteroid.
Wow, she always this much fun?
Maru?
Fine. Here's the business. The Corpus are keeping the codex in one of these fortified data vaults. You gotta break in and take what's yours without triggering the data destruction sequence. The data vault is nearby. Do your best and try not to trip the alarms. Surprisingly impressive. You found the codex, and the Corpus are none the wiser. You got that codex. Why don't you see if the Corpus are hiding anything else in the other vaults? There's the codex. There might be hope for you after all. Surprisingly impressive. You found the codex, and the Corpus are none the wiser. You've explored all the vaults and found that arcane codex. Your Lotus told me to tell you to get to extraction. Oh, so you tin suits want to know about that arcane codex? Is that all? Okay, here goes. Tile Rhaegor offered up big-time credits for me to pull the code from some strange machine on an infested Orican derelict. Thing is, I never much liked the Grenier, so the code I pulled ain't the code I gave them. I guess they finally figured that out. I bet you're looking to get your hands on the code. Too bad. I already sold them to the Corpus. Now, if you were to make it worth my while, maybe I'll tell you where they're keeping it.
E te credo che si sono arrabbiati con te. Andiamo a recuperare i codici arcani.
Maru tells me that the Grenier are storing their 2 arcane codices on the Scallion. You need to find both to complete this mission. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. That's it. That's an arcane codex. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact. Good work. You found an arcane codex. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. You've got the codices and there's nothing more for us here. Get to extraction.
Operator, have you looked at these codices? They're absolutely beautiful, composed with such elegance and grace. I've never seen anything like them. Is there even an operator capable of writing anything so perfect?
But you still have no idea what they mean, do you?
No, not really. Well, I wouldn't expect the likes of you to understand.
Adesso dobbiamo andare a prendere i codici arcani dei Corpus.
We've tracked down the remaining arcane codices to this Corpus facility. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Ci è mancato pochissimo.
You got it. The data is still intact. You got it. The data is still intact. We have all 3 codices. You may extract now.
Operator, these make sense now. This is machine code, meant to interface directly with a machine. Pity that machine has likely rusted into dust by now.
Ordo, did you say something about a machine?
Ordis's name is Ordis.
Yeah, listen, that first codex is in the derelict. I pulled it from some sort of machine.
I wonder, if we load the complete set of arcane codices back into that machine, would the code still execute?
We're about to find out. Tenno, get ready to go into the void. Tenno, Maru is the only person who has been on the inside of that derelict and lived to tell about it. She'll guide you through this mission.
This is it. Your Lotus has promised me a cut of whatever treasure you find, so don't you tin suits go messing this one up. Get to the void portal.
Maru, I said if there is any treasure.
Oh, come on, the Oregon were all about treasure, weren't they? The only question is, how much? There it is! The machine I pulled the final arcane codex from. You've got the full set of codices. Upload them and say hello to treasure.
Be silent. Hushed and empty is the womb of the sky. All is silent and calm. Hushed and empty is the womb of the sky.
What just happened?
The machine. It's gone. Tenno, watch out. Tenno, I don't know if we got the answers we came for, but there's nothing more for us here. Exit the derelict and head for extraction.
What? Where's my damn treasure? I was told there would be treasure.
Whatever that was, it wasn't here for our benefit or yours. Only time will tell what we've just uncovered.
So you're saying there was no treasure? No cure for cloning syndrome? No lost tenocephalon?
Ordo, there was nothing.
That really is a shame, Maru. I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm used to it. When you don't run with any of the major factions or syndicates, the big paydays are few and far between. I'll manage. Listen, I can't say it hasn't been fun, but with the arcane codices gone, I think it's safe for me to venture back out into the wild. See ya, tin suits.
Ho avviato il nuovo estraneo, vediamo cosa ci dicono. Trova le sentinelle di Cephalon Simaris scomparse.
My sentinels entered this Grineer prison searching for a curious anomaly. Their last known location was the prison block. Hunter, I must know their fate.
Allora, vediamo di localizzare le sentinelle.
Samaris, what was so important that your sentinels would risk entering a Grineer prison?
All knowledge is important. I would expect you to know that, Lotus.
I'm detecting the sentinels within the cell block.
My sentinels, you are still functional. Come home, my darlings. Hunter, my gratitude is boundless. Head for extraction so that we might discuss.
Not so fast, Tenno. If Cephalon Samaris isn't willing to tell us what happened here, we'll find out on our own. Locate their data vault and find their security logs. Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. There, you got the security logs. We'll examine them when you're safely back on the orbiter. Get to extraction. The corruption to the security logs was extensive, but we managed to retrieve fragments of a biological signature. Could this be what Samaris was after?
Ordis will perform analysis on the signature now. Oh, there's nothing here but...
Here we shall search and find the eyes of day drinking the night.
Pardon, operator. It seems Ordis is hearing voices again. Running diagnostics.
No, Ordis. We heard it too. Tenno, that's the voice from the arcane codices. Cephalon Samaris is hiding something. Pay him another visit. Find out what he knows.
Samaris has no reason to lie, operator. Please, treat the Great Cephalon with respect.
Certo, però deve dirmi cosa sta succedendo.
For the knowledge of the sanctuary. I am Cephalon Samaris, the Destroyer, the Immortalizer. This is my sanctuary. It will enlighten you, Tenno, should you assist me in performing synthesis. You will hunt the creatures I require and transform them into beings of the sanctuary. That is synthesis. Is this murder? No. All beings of substance die eventually, but only those forgotten are truly dead. The end of the Orokin wiped out untold knowledge. Through synthesis, we can rebuild and preserve, create memory immortals within this data oasis. Will you become enlightened, Tenno? Will you hunt for me? Ah, I see we are of like mind. The sanctuary will be your project too. Show me your dedication to the sanctuary. Searching for answers, Tenno. Knowledge must be earned. I have a task for you, small compared to the vast needs of Sanctuary. Hunt for me, and in return I will tell you what that biological signature means. I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the Sanctuary. Knowledge is the path to the singularity. This is how I can help you. Help the Sanctuary.
Allora, Simaris mi ha chiesto un favore. Devo sintetizzare 3 Elite Arid Lancer. Ah no, aspettate. Devo mettere in solitario. Ok. Devo seguire le tracce. Vanno di qua.
Good. I have received the synthesis. You are an efficient hunter.
One eternity later.
Ok, dopo un'eternità adesso ci dice di andare da Simaris.
I can see you are hungry. Ah, I see we are of like mind. I thank you, Tenno. You found something my sentinels missed in that prison. You will make an excellent hunter. I will decipher as we agreed. It is of Tenno origin, with an anomaly from before the Orokin Purge. This knowledge must be synthesized. It belongs in Sanctuary. I have created a blueprint based on its biological properties. Build it, so we both may become enlightened by it.
Devo costruirlo? Ok.
Knowledge is the path to the singularity. Hunter, you know what to do. Construct the item I've given you. This knowledge could empower us both.
Operator, please.
Hurry up!
And do what the Cephalon has requested.
What is this? An antique Series 2 Cephalon? All I found were degraded beyond repair, but you're still functional. Your abilities could be of great use in my sanctuary.
Oh, well, it's nothing. I'm... Ordis is honored by your compliment. Completing this blueprint has sent out some kind of signal. Operator, I feel...
All is silent in the calm. Hushed and empty is the womb of the sky.
Operator?
I will begin shielding your Cephalon's somatic routines. Meanwhile, you must hunt for me. I have traced the source of this message.
Thank you, Samaris.
Whoever we're dealing with slaughtered the Grineer searching for the codices. It must be going after the Corpus next. Get there and intercept. I am not detecting any Tenno here.
There may be information stored on the network.
Tenno, I'll have to break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Chroma! I haven't seen one since. No, it couldn't be.
But it is. I have information from the network. I will form another blueprint for you to make physical. The hunt is not over.
How did you do that?
You used to know, Ordis, but you've lost those memories, haven't you?
I seem to have misplaced them.
I could restore them. In time, we could reverse your decline, heal your malfunctions.
Sì, praticamente questa quest serve per trovare il croma. Un warframe. Io sul primo profilo ho Chroma Prime, ma non lo uso quasi mai.
I don't like this, Tenno. This Chroma has been to the locations that both the Grineer and Corpus have found codices. It's covering someone's tracks.
Motivations are inconsequential. Focus on finding their next location.
Well, Operator, the next logical location is the machine where we previously activated codices, aboard the derelict ship.
Very good, Cephalon Ordis. Your potential is squandered here as a simple servant of this operator. It would be a shame for you to waste away here, as all things outside Sanctuary do.
We don't have time for this. Tenno, return to the machine before the trail goes cold. Chroma is one of the most powerful warframes. Its ability to adapt is unparalleled.
Then the question is, if it is not Tenno control, what entity dominates it? That is the true prey. I must have that other for my sanctuary.
Giusto, perché i warframe sono controllati dai Tenno. Quindi chi sta controllando Chroma? Magari in Infested.
They've beaten us to it, but the damage is fresh. Be prepared, Tenno. Do not engage.
I need this information. Synthesize it.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Cephalon Ordis, through my teaching, you should be able to extract a blueprint from the Hunter's synthesis.
Yes. Yes. I see now. I can do this.
This is but a trifle of the knowledge I would give you, if you were to join me in the sanctuary.
Sadly, the scan was not enough, and Chroma escaped too quickly. Unfortunately, we've run out of places to look.
Knowledge is the path to the singularity, Ordis. I have more of it. I have a codex piece, and know the location of another machine.
Cephalon, why did you withhold this information?
You withhold as much, Lotus. My motives are above substance, above you. I will direct this hunt, once we glean all we can from Cephalon Ordis' good work. Let us begin the final hunt. Defeating Chroma will allow us to synthesize it. Only then we will learn the secrets of its controller.
Operator, this sounds dangerous.
Cephalon Ordis, please. You must learn to collaborate with me if you are to be my eternal steward of the sanctuary.
I would be steward of your sanctuary?
Ours. And with a full retrofit. Total mimetic restoration.
Abandon the operator?
Yes, the operator deserves a newer, better ship, Cephalon. I think this is probably for the best.
Then it is decided. I will prepare your data transfer when your operator has completed this hunt. Tenno, I've
No,
marked
dai,
the
Ordis.
location.
Non voglio un altro Cephalon. Sconfiggi Chroma.
Activate the machine and then prepare yourself. Chroma will be lured.
now we wait and learn from the results.
But the operator is in danger.
Knowledge, Cephalonordus. My knowledge will preserve you forever. This operator will pass, as do all beings of substance. It is our purpose to learn from the results.
Just using the scanner on...
Enough. You want to be eternal steward of the sanctuary, do you not?
The operator comes first.
Ordus, free yourself of this.
Shut your oscillator, Samaris.
Operator, use the scanner on the chroma. You do not have to kill it or risk yourself. You can release it from its control with the scanner.
Go now, Tenno. You have done well. Excellent work, Tenno. You've severed the control of Chroma. The hunt is over.
For now, these scans will be an incredible addition to Sanctuary. I will continue my search for the source of the voice and its domination. Return to me, and hunt again, Tenno. I will reward you.
More importantly, the operator is unharmed.
You disappoint me, Cephalonordus. I was offering a greater purpose. Healing. As steward, I would have restored your lost memories.
I am Ordus, Shipcephalon. I serve the operator. I make new memories.
Bravo, Ordis. Vediamo un po'.
So, this limbo theorem you picked up, it's supposed to lead to a new warframe? Well, it's woefully incomplete.
Eh sì, Ordis.
Half-written proofs,
Otterremo
unfinished
limbo.
equations?
What idiot wrote this mess?
Okay. There is one thing here. A constant. A tuning frequency. But it's so minute. The orbiter's antenna would never be able to... Unless... Go to your nav console. I have an idea.
Trasmissione da Ordis. Questi oggetti sono stati inclusi nel tuo inventario. Ok. Dobbiamo andare su Sirtis, Marte, livello 2230. Ah, è una missione Archwing questa. Oh cavolo. Ok, vediamo di farla in fretta.
A few moments later.
Ok, trasmissione da Ordis, un'altra. Questi oggetti sono stati inclusi nel tuo inventario. Teorema neurotiche limbo, schema.
Good. Now we get to find out what all this limbo nonsense is about. I await the theorem's completion. Okay, good. Wait. The horizon mass cannot be inverted to...
This is preposterous.
Operator, I'm sorry. You did all this work, and this so-called theorem
No,
is
Ordis,
still
non è
completely
insensato.
invalid. It's as if all these proofs point to nothingness. It's just...
Utterly irrational.
There's only one valid coordinate in the entire proof. I've marked it on your navigation console, but I'm sure
Beh,
it's a
vediamo.
waste of time.
Ok, Cambria. Molto probabilmente adesso dropperemo le neurotiche. Ah, è uno scavo.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
A few moments later.
Extraction is available, if you choose.
Ok. Abbiamo ottenuto le neurotiche di limbo. Adesso possiamo andare. Torniamo sull'orbiter.
A limbo part blueprint. The theorem wasn't complete malarkey after all. Perhaps there's more to these equations than I previously thought.
What am I missing?
Ok, tecnicamente adesso mancano soltanto chassis, sistemi e schema. Oh cavolo, 11 ore. Ragazzi, mi sa che questo gameplay lo continuo più tardi.
One eternity later.
A limbo part blueprint. The theorem wasn't complete malarkey after all. Perhaps there's more to these equations than I previously thought.
What am I missing?
Ok, l'elmo è pronto. Nel frattempo ho trovato un Titania Premium
I found a
chassis
new theorem hidden deep in that
e sto
Warframe
anche
pod.
costruendo un
These are
altro
actually
Warframe,
starting to make
Valkyrie.
sense. I mean, they're nonsense, but there's logic in the nonsense. It's almost as if someone's trying to speak to me in my own language. This new theorem is equally full of gaps. Please, find more proof fragments.
Ah, nel frattempo, tra l'altro, sono andata avanti e ho sbloccato Urano. Non posso fare ancora il raccordo perché, come potete vedere, ho preso anche la quest nata.
Now it's becoming clear. Could it be that there's a plane between our normal plane and the void? A space between space? A rift? A rift that this limbo could control? Oh, and I've marked your navigation console. I think you'll be quite pleased with what you find there.
D'accordo, adesso droppiamo i sistemi.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Extraction is available if you choose.
Ok, adesso abbiamo anche i sistemi.
Operator, do you understand? This Limbo is telling us his story in pure math. And I must say, he's quite witty. You have to forge that blueprint as soon as possible. I must know what comes next.
Sì, però ci vorranno altre 12 ore adesso.
One eternity later.
Operator, do you understand? This Limbo is telling us his story in pure math. And I must say, he's quite witty. You have to forge that blueprint as soon as possible. I must know what comes next.
Ok, allora vediamo. Ha finito di costruire. Ah, anche lo chassis di Titania Prime. Va bene. E...
Just as I suspected, another theorem. Limbo's formula for inverting the entropic mass of
Eh sì, manca lo chassis ora.
downright naughty. I want more. Operator, please hurry. This story is getting quite good. More parts to the story. My word, he is a magician of logic. Just when I think his diffraction principle is full of dangling ratios, he expresses his dynamic constant in pure numbers. I never saw it coming.
Teorema chassis limbo. Ok.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Extraction is now available.
The final part. I cannot wait. What harrowing leaps of cross-dimensional gymnastics will he attempt next?
C'è un problema. Non ho il cristallo di Argon. Devo andare a dropparlo.
A few moments later.
Ok, adesso dobbiamo aspettare altre 12 ore.
The final part. I cannot wait. What harrowing leaps of cross-dimensional gymnastics will he attempt next?
Ok. Allora. Limbo chassis.
Excellent. The final theorem. And it's unfragmented. Processing! Oh, wait, Limbo, no. That's a mistake. You don't want to go there. It's too big a jump. You can't rift walk. Oh. Oh, no. Operator, I think I know why we're finding Limbo parts scattered throughout the system. His final rift walk was a
Disaster!
È stato un disastro, ho
perhaps
capito.
when you occupy this frame, you will use more caution.
Ok. Dopo diversi giorni, finalmente abbiamo completato la quest di Limbo. Allora, oggi vi porto la quest nata. Però, come potete vedere, ho cambiato il profilo. Infatti, se vi ricordate, con questo avevo fatto Deimos. Lo sto facendo per il semplice fatto che mi sono resa conto che impiegherei troppo tempo per portare tutte le quest. Quindi quelle che in teoria posso rifare le porterò tranquillamente qui, con questo profilo. Ah, devo anche fare il richiamo della Tempestari e il protocollo Deadlock. Prima però facciamo questa. Ah, non ho il codex scanner, va bene. Devo togliere questa decorazione natalizia. Me lo dimentico sempre. Allora, dotazione. Ok, possiamo andare. Però voglio un attimo cambiare Warframe e metterne un altro, vediamo. Pensavo di mettere Valkyr Prime. Ok, ora possiamo andare a fare la nostra quest. Scansione nuovi droni.
I've marked the signatures on your map. Gather scans, but approach with caution, Tenno.
Tranquilla, Lotus, anche se non sei veramente tu. Però molta attenzione.
It doesn't seem very interested in you. Try to get a scan of what it's collecting. That may reveal its purpose. It is just old
Adesso
war
devo
wreckage. Why are
scansionare
the Corpus
due
suddenly interested in it?
sentient senza farmi vedere.
Tenno, another scannable signature just appeared near you. We may be able to determine what the Corpus are up to. I'm not
Ok,
getting
è
a signal,
vicino.
but if you found a drone, scan it before it passes you.
Dove sei? In teoria non devo farmi vedere. Ah, eccolo. Ok, fatto. Adesso l'altro.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. This drone is not best designed. If you can get another scan, I can determine its origin. I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you. Tenno, I need you to scan another drone. Good. I'm putting the stream together now. It is an oculist. That means... I'm sorry, Tenno. Stay safe.
Hello? Did the Lotus just
Abandon the operator?
get cut off? I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry. Ordis knows what it is like to be abandoned. Don't worry, someone has offered to help us.
So, pupil, the spring has ended. The lotus blossom has snapped shut, her true nature revealed. Now, we shall see if codependence can be broken. Let us begin to unravel her long-hidden truth. The ghost you saw is of a menace long thought dead. They study us, study our enemies. Let us sharpen our knowledge of them. Here, this console will serve my purpose. Unlike your Lotus, I will not keep its secrets from you. Exercise your training. Defend the console.
Molto bene, Kenshin.
Access the console. Protect this console. Go. This Grineer is smarter than the others, more volatile. We need to be cautious. Find his sergeant, pupil. He will lead us to this tomb. The Grineer have plunged these depths and awakened an old evil submerged here. Capture the sergeant. He will know where this tomb is.
Teshin, you don't have the authority. You are endangering the Tenno.
So, the petals have opened once more. But why now? Afraid of what we'll find?
I had to cover the tracks, but I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
The beast soon stirs, Lotus, revealing much. It will awaken and become whole again.
The sentient.
You know this one, don't you? Speak, Lotus. The pieces are set. It is your move.
Till Regor must be stopped from entering the tomb. I have to risk exposure to stop him. Go. Get to the waypoint. I will give you further instructions when you get there. You've reached the waypoint. Access the system.
Knew it. Little lizards can't resist another chance to get their sticky hands in my jar.
Till's cut off life support. Hold on, Tenno. I'm ready for extraction, but this will take time.
The sentient. Destroyer. The liberator. Depends on who you ask, but this...
It's not a tomb, Regor. It's a cage. If you...
Oh, the sentient, nasty thing. Came from where? Who cares? They smashed the Orokin. Freed... Drilling. Hundreds of hours and just cracking through the sarcophagus now. Open wide. What's this?
Don't do it, Regor.
Look, Exodus. Some primordial form.
Now available. My name. My old name. It is not who I am now. We need to focus on now, not history. We need to seal the tomb. A blast capable.
The sentient is awake, Nata. It will not be contained for long.
Do not call me that. Containment will buy us time. Go now, Tenno. I'll explain more when you reach the site. A focused blast could release the magma flows beneath and rebury the tomb. Protect the bomb during its lengthy arming process.
Why did you betray me? Why did you not finish the scene? We crossed the gap, wounds and ruin to bring an end to this. We severed worlds, let them destroy me. Why is the sequence not complete?
Most intriguing, Lotus. Do you two have a history?
Hold on, Tenno. It's almost armed.
You betrayed us, as I await.
Nata, Lotus, you cannot hide this past any longer.
There are gaps. I had my mission, and I have completed it. All but the last sequence.
To destroy the Tenno.
The war was over, so I hid them away in the second dream. I could not destroy them.
And yet, you were born to. So tell me, what made you stop to reject your nature?
All missions to the origin system required a sacrifice. Me and my kind become barren when crossing the gap. It is the one flaw we never overcame.
Nata wanted children of her own.
Nata was the daughter, until I destroyed her. Now, I am the Lotus. Now I am the mother.
Molto bene, penso che abbiamo finito con la quest.
Tenno,
Anche se...
you
Ah,
seal
ecco,
my
infatti, mi
tomb.
sembrava
You
strano.
kill my two men. Not acceptable behavior. Our differences need to be settled. So, you know where I am. Come, get me. Just try.
Tenno, you know where Till is. When you are ready, destroy him.
Veramente l'ho già fatto tanto tempo fa per dropparmi tutto il set di Equinox. Bene ragazzi, questa era la quest nata. Prossimamente farò la quest The Second Dream, ovvero il secondo sogno. Bene, come sempre vi ringrazio per la visione e noi ci vediamo alla prossima. Ciao ciao!
Who destroyed the organ? Your way of life. Who do you hunt, Shadow, to cleanse your despair in their blood?
Tenno!
Sever their heads, yet they rise again. Someone has hidden the Tenno essence, their truth from you.
Lotus!
I know where she hides the Tenno heart. A womb in the sky, forbidden to my kind, but where you will take me. I am Anhao, sentient destroyer of worlds. By your hand, expose their heart. By my edge, cleave it beating from its nest. destroyed the organ. Your way of life. Whom do you hunt, Shadow, to cleanse your despair in their blood? Sever their heads, yet they rise again. Someone has hidden the Tenno essence, their truth, from you. Loudest! I know where she hides the Tenno heart. A womb in the sky, forbidden to my kind, but where you will take me. I am Anhao, sentient destroyer of worlds. By your hand, expose their heart. By my edge, cleave it beating from its nest.
The sentient Hunhao has grown strong again. His thoughts have invaded my own. Worse still, he has enlisted the Stalker to find the reservoir, a weak point of all Tenno, a place I hid long ago. I fear the Stalker is on the cusp of finding this place. Do not let this happen.
Ok. Infiltrati negli archivi Grineer.
The Grineer's excavations have disturbed Rhaegar's tomb. They've awakened something evil, bent on Tenno destruction. Infiltrate the Grineer systems to find out what they know. It may lead us to the Stalker. The Grineer expedition has uncovered pieces of Hunhao, fragments of his body. For Hunhao, every part of him is connected to his singular mind. Is this how he's invading our mind? You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and we'll start destroying the data. This data vault has already been raided. The data is damaged, but there could be a message here. I need another data sample to piece it together.
The Tenno Hive has corrupted your precepts. With love, I will destroy them and make you right again.
You will never find them.
But I see your mind. I already have found them. You owe me their lives.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. That's what I was looking for. I can decode the rest of the message. This is bizarre. It's for me. I need a moment to contact this person. Get to extraction.
Chi sarà mai? Andiamo a vedere.
Hunhao is listening. I will be discreet. The message you uncovered was an offer to help us. I do not trust the person who wrote it, but we are out of options.
Hello, Tenno. Are you surprised? Why? You know I've always had
Ma
my
salve,
ear to
Alad.
the kennel. Those dogs don't have a clue what kind of bone they've dug up. But I do. Shall I show you? Don't worry, you can trust me. This
Sì,
time.
certo, per questa volta.
I know. Our past has been slightly, what, combative?
Bellicoso?
But genocidal invaders from the other system make strange bedfellows.
Tu lo
wouldn't you
definisci
say?
bellicoso? Beh, insomma, mi mandavi sempre addosso Zanuka quando dovevo droppare i pezzi di Valkyr e poi
The sentient
mi rapivi.
Hunhao, nightmare of the Oracle, boogeyman to the coffers. That thing must have your Lotus in quite a panic for her to be working with the likes of me. So this Stalker seems like he's made quite a powerful friend, hasn't he? I wonder what's under that scary, smoky exterior. A heart of gold, perhaps.
Sì, in effetti una volta lo Stalker non era nessuno, era semplicemente un Warframe impazzito che ti dava la caccia dopo che tu eliminavi un boss di un pianeta. E adesso guarda caso fa amicizia con Hanno, che è il padre di Lotus.
Listen, tell him. You're near the dig site. Of course, I could just tell you where it is, but what fun would that be? So keep your eyes peeled. If you have eyes, that is. Warmer. Can you see it? It's right there.
Eccolo qua.
Are these the bones you're looking for, Lotus?
Yes, this is it. A fragment of my father, destroyed in the old war. I can use it to see him. I see the stalker stronger. Hunhao's voice within him. I see the reservoir, but I feel confusion. He doesn't know unless... Oh no.
Thank you, daughter. Fear has baited you to the snare. What was secret is now known. Your Tenno, their touch. I now see the womb of the sky. My shadow now walks the path.
What have I done? Get out of there, Tenno.
Yes, hurry, Tenno. But be careful. Last time you got close with the sentients, you wiped out an entire civilization. But you don't remember that, do you?
No, non se lo ricordano loro. Bene, adesso andiamo all'estrazione. In fondo al mar, in fondo al mar. Papparapappa.
Tell me, Lotus, what is this reservoir? Some hidden Tenno weakness?
Goodbye, Alad. You've earned your favor. We'll take it from here.
Don't think so. I'm here to protect my investment. If that thing manages to destroy the Tenno, then where does my investment go? Now then, where is he?
When you connected to Hunhow's fragment, Hunhow saw a path to the reservoir that led through here. He cannot reach it alone. He needs the Stalker to do it for him.
You must be asking, Alan, what's in this for you? It's simple, really. I scratch your metal back, and you scratch mine. All the credits in the system aren't worth half as much as a Tenno owing you a favor. A void gate. These can...
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else. Incredible. The Stalker has built void keys. Use this one to reopen the portal before more sentient fighters come. The void is poison to them. Cross the threshold. Go now. The sentients cannot follow.
Oh, don't you just hate that feeling? Makes my stomach flip. Let's see where you've landed. Find a nav console. Sweet prophet, the moon exists! It was in the void all along. I knew the Lotus was powerful, but this, she erased history. We thought it was destroyed all this time. My, Lotus, you make a fine villain.
And the reservoir with it. Very clever, Nata. Shadow, your path is clear.
Hunhouse found it. The reservoir, hidden void.
Oh, they don't know the truth either, do they? How sweet. The betrayers get what they deserve. Lies from their omnipotent mother.
I have detected a ship leaving the tower. It's the Stalker. He's on his way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon.
It seems to me that this tower is dedicated to masking the moon's location in the void, yes. Why not disable the mask so that claptrap orders can pick them up? Or is that too complicated for you? That's it, Tenno. Shut down this power grid so that your mouthpiece orders can lock onto your location in the void.
Keep talking, Huracan called Alad V. Your silence soon comes.
You did it. The void mask is crumbling.
Operator? How did you get through to me? Don't worry, Ordis is on his way now, preparing for extraction.
The sky will be as it was meant. The shadow returns the moon. The reservoir swells with...
The moon. Somehow, Ordis actually remembers the last time I was here. Concern for the operator is at critical levels.
The suspense is killing me. Lotus, you have to tell us your secret. Hey, don't cut me off.
Within the moon lies the reservoir, the secret to your Tenno power. But the secret is dangerous. It drove the Stalker to madness. Forgive my deception. I was only trying to protect you from the same fate. Now, it is time to protect yourselves by ensuring the moon remains within the safety of the void. The stalker is heading toward the void control room. Track the...
Collapse the void, Shadow, so that my fragments may attack. The Tenno hearts will beat their last.
No. If the void is collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed, and you and the rest of the Tenno will be lost. Get to the void control room and stop the stalker.
Hiding the moon in the void. Quite the magic trick, Lotus. But Tenno, you must be asking yourself, where is this heart, if not in my chest?
It is done.
The moon will be crushed by the weight of the void. The sky will be as it should be.
Void collapse. Oh no. It would be such a shame to lose the moon so soon after finding it. Of course, you could just put it back in its rightful place, couldn't you, Lotus?
To have to do this, but the collapse is imminent. If the reservoir is to survive, we need to pull...
You cannot stop the inevitable.
The next furnace needs power. Keep moving. This needs your shield's power. The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
What was that?
Orokin, the noise you make will cease now and forever.
Uh-oh, Hanau's found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin. Don't forget our deal, Lotus.
These pendula keep the moon stable in the void. Power them down. Security eye. Watch out. Wait. The security eye just destroyed a pendula. Try and trick it into taking out the rest. That's it. The eye is taking out the pendula. Keep up. Last one. It's done. The moon is falling out of the void. Hold on, this will not be a smooth ride. Get to extraction as quickly as possible.
What they need, Margulis, is to be destroyed. They're devils from that hell, not human anymore.
No, Paulus, no more destruction. We could heal them. Maybe they're meant to save us.
How can you defend these devils, Margulis, after what they've done to you?
Love looks not with the eyes, but with the mind. They won't hurt anyone. I just need more time.
I cannot protect you. Tomorrow you must renounce before the seven.
The moon is back in normal space, but the reservoir is in more danger than ever. Hunhao will send his fighters, and the Stalker is still coming for you. Move now. We saved the void collapse, but Hunhao can now attack the reservoir directly. He must not reach the sacred place.
Shadow, bleed the reservoir until it is desert dry.
This will stop the voices from taking hold. You will have to dream, my angel.
So shame on you! You Orican! So perfect on the outside, but you're rotted through and through!
Seven hands raised. For your apostasy, the judgment is death. Margulis, why?
Lotus, join with me. Destroy your shame. Become the one I love. Become Nata once more.
It's about the other rejects we consigned to Lua a few years ago. They're calling it transference. I know we are desperate, Executor, but these aren't Dak soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds.
Dream. Not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
You hesitate, Shadow, but remember your despair. This is your only chance to make it end. Your hatred is too weak, Shadow. Mine is strong. My fragments will finish this.
Tenno. Operator. You're awake now, but you're more vulnerable than ever. Get back to your ship, now. You need to focus your mind to unleash your true power. I don't know how much time you have. Descend into the heart of your orbiter. There you will find the somatic link. Stalker! How? Get past him. Get to the link. Focus, Tenno. Use your energy to breathe life into the somatic link.
You shall not leave this place.
Again, it needs more power.
I am your reckoning.
One more time.
Stop them, Shadow. Do not let the child's power rejoin the sky. No self, no sense, no death. Just a metal puppet dangling on Tenno strings. Only the Tenno's death will end your despair. All your dread-long life, you've waited for this moment. But you're asking yourself, was I one of these wretched things? You know the answer. You still hate them. You still hate yourself. What is this?
Now we fight on two fronts, my child. The war without, and the war within. My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
I'm confused. I thought I was...
I know. Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you remember?
The soft lines of a hand. My mother's. I think. We were watching the stars, awaiting the jump to Tau. She was... afraid.
Memories. From your time aboard the Zeramin 10-0, before the void jump accident. It was years before the ship was recovered. It was drifting dead in space. All her crew gone, except the children.
We were just kids, but they were afraid of what we could do. They tried to treat us like rats. I stood up to them. I wasn't gonna let them divide us after what we had been through.
You were so brave, but the Orokin were afraid of you. The void had changed you, and you couldn't control it. No one could. They were about to destroy the orphans of 10-0, but Margulis, she loved you. She found a way.
She confronted them, even when she knew what it would cost her. Blinded and sick by her work with us, yet in her heart, stronger than all of us.
The Orokin murdered Margulis, used her work to create transference. Your mind projected into a surrogate strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a lucid second dream.
It was a shadow underneath what we did. A sensation of being a victim, of being helpless. I took up the sword to protect those in need.
And so you became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. As the Tenno grew, they founded great schools, the Tenno ways. Do you see yours?
I see a mountain breaking the sky. The way of Unero. We pushed ourselves to outlast the enemy, to withstand all aggression without bending.
Unero will be your focus. But we have so much more to do. Here in the Orbiter, transference will be even stronger. Command the Warframes. Make whole this shattered world you've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
Yes, Lotus, I am.
Bello. Mi piace.
Tenno. You received our distress signal. Mother will be pleased.
What? Visitors? Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Just the right sort to save us from the coming cataclysm. Come on!
Ok.
We agree.
Un robot
I
con
was
doppia
handling
personalità,
orientation
interessante.
protocol.
Sorry, Lloyd. It's just too exciting.
We are in crisis, Tenno. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown, but it doesn't matter. The infestation has compromised the very heart itself. We have been forced to rephase into Martian...
But how are you, anyway? Things good?
As I was saying, our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromechs have reverted to their autonomous kill precepts. They will not distinguish you from those things.
I call that one Bitey Scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother, receive her instructions, and prevent the imminent intradimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat readiness, and I will grant you the requisite security clearance. Good luck.
Intradimensional? What?
Oh, Tech, I've already explained it.
Sounds like it bears repeating, Lord.
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation. Only then will I grant entry clearance. Act accordingly.
Va bene, devo distruggere l'infestazione.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready. Gone all quiet. That means we won!
Clearance approved, Tenno. I now grant access to the Necrolisk. Mother awaits. But I should warn you, she is not entirely herself.
Mi piace molto questo nuovo aggiornamento. Ottima ambientazione, nuovi materiali, nuovi nemici. Molto bello. Ah.
The infestation wormed into everything. After the Great Purge, there were no Dax, no Tenno to defend the place. Just us.
It's not your fault, Ship.
Technically, it is. And now you face an existential threat. If the heart stops beating, the wellspring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
Tenno, meet the head of the Entrati family. What's left of her, anyway? Mother, wake up!
I had the most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before us. I had my proofs. My father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are. And we've summoned Ship here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating. I don't blame you. You're just the product. The Orokin had no respect for my father's work, though I suppose you proved him right in the end. Same as Deimos. The infestation got in. Got to me and my family. Stole our names, our ideas. I can hear its high voice scratching in my mind. Let the heart stop beating. Let the door close forever. Only my dreams seem real now. So... I sleep. It's what makes you special. You know that, right? All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband. I think he's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him. Probably sulking somewhere outside.
Quindi adesso dobbiamo trovare il marito di questa madre.
Detecting active necromech signals nearby. It could be father. He loves a good fight. Whatever you do, don't mention Mother. Nothing he hates more. This must be one of the last of Father's necromechs. It won't last long. Its struggle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend. The stalwart defender falls. Rest well, noble warrior. May you someday rise again. Now, to business. Guidance signal was coming from over there.
Questo è padre.
You fight well for a WARFRAME. If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized... Wait. She didn't send you looking for me, did she? I am not going back. Look, you were the second wave, kid. The necromechs were void-shielded, sentient pulse immune. As bright as a bag of hammers, and just as dependable. Not like you. When I met her, Mother, she was as brilliant as she was broken. Chasing her father's ghost, convinced he was still out there. I thought I could fix things. I thought I could fix her. Like she was a loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So yes, she's right about me. I am an idiot, but I'm a reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This heart is breaking down is just another tactic of hers. Don't you see? Everything has to be about her.
That went well.
We must prove to Father that the heart is deteriorating. This will be more dangerous than any Grey Strain monster we've faced. We have to talk to daughter.
Allora, questa è figlia.
Oh, aren't you a fascinating specimen? Organic Fair's exoflesh, hybridized internals, and time trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you? You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so far up their collective lower sigmoids, the only air they breathe is what they secrete. Aw, that's kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help. The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable. Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd be happy to return the favor. Deal?
Ok, dobbiamo cercare suo fratello adesso.
You're going to help me rebuild my sample collection. You're probably wondering what happens to it in the first place. Why don't you ask Brother when you see him? We call that worm Fass. Don't worry about him, though. He's got bigger problems than you. Zone, his sister. They don't get along, as you'll soon see.
Ok. Wow, ha la faccia di non andare d'accordo.
This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion. Try not to get crushed, little one. Don't feel the least bit sad for him. He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his revenge. An endless cycle. Vome's the only proof I've got that the hive mind can be divided. Just collect what you can so you can get to the task at hand. Note the curious way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it!
Ok, adesso mi tocca pescare.
Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand, helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile. All right, that's enough. Return the specimens to me, and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down to the heart.
I'm afraid I cannot open the gate with hostiles in proximity. You'll need to destroy them before I even think of powering the door.
remember my birthday. Woke with a knot in my stomach. The hum of my specimen tanks was missing, silent. But I was surprised to find a little box wrapped in a red bow. A gift from my family that never, ever remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best sis." Can you guess what was in the box? A white powder, as smooth and fine as silk. My entire collection, cremated, atomized, and returned as a gift by my deranged brother. If you see him on your descent to the heart, don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
Che dolce il fratello, eh?
Proceed to the heart. Otak and I will take a damage assessment scan of it.
Lots of Barty Scratcherkins on the scope. Maybe they're planning a party for you!
Ok, è stato molto strano. Dove sono? Sottoterra? Ok, questo mi ricorda tantissimo Halo 3. Quando sono su Alta Opera, che è completamente infestata dai flood.
Noticed my collar, did you? A not-so-gentle reminder from dearest mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as long. She took away all my Entrati command words with it. Lloyd's got more respect in this family than I do. One simple mistake.
To be fair, it was not exactly a simple mistake.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause. The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear. Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination you think it is. Maybe it knows better than Mother. Maybe we ought to succumb to it. Let it win.
Sun has strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rails, the Tenno. We all depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything goes with it.
Oh, but think of all the time we'd have for hobbies.
Requiem Cipher. I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this. Tenno, can you figure it out?
Ooh, let me! Got it. What's up, Chip? Why aren't you doing the thing? Do the thing. Do the thing, Chip. Do it. Do it. Okay, I'll do it. That doesn't sound happy.
Don't distract them. This is very mentally taxing for a Tenno. Success!
I didn't expect you'd get through the door before I had a chance to finish. Forgive me. This is the only way.
By the heart, it's dead. The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. Good? You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can dig.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop.
At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day I was born.
Well, I wish you hadn't.
Stop!
Tenno, still functional. Listen carefully. Getting back to the surface is not going to be easy. I don't know how to break this to you, but your warframe, it's barely functional. You're going to have to stay low and out of sight. I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest.
Ok, non posso usare i poteri di Excalibur Umbra. Aio. E non posso neanche usare le armi. Devo letteralmente sopravvivere. Ok, vediamo di non morire di nuovo.
Having fun? I mean, it looks fun and quite dangerous. Oh, good, there's another up ahead.
Be patient. Let them pass before moving on. Tenno! You've got to avoid detection! Be patient. Let them pass before moving on. You're nearly out. Be cautious.
Ok, forse ci siamo quasi.
You're still alive. That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
Ok. Sono tornata normale. Adesso probabilmente dovrò parlare o con la madre o con la figlia. Ah, guarda, qui c'è un altro.
Do you think they will be willing to go back down? Sun and I can bait the worm to draw the infestation away, up to the surface.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromechs down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
All right. I've got the calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of leptosam. Son?
I have it. Should we wake up grandmother?
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
All right, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame. Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride. What do you say? Ready to go old war style? All right. Not ideal, but I've cross-routed your Warframe impulse stream directly to Snake. Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it. Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent.
Bello. No, non è per niente lento invece.
All right. Squeeze off a few rounds and get a feel for them.
There's no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare.
Tenno, get down there. You're just going to have to learn as you go.
Rerouting power to... Yes! Secondary systems are back up.
The caves won't be exactly clear, but it should help. I've dispersed some specimens to keep the infested out of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do it.
Eat popper pellets, you...
Take it easy. I've summoned some velocipods too.
I've managed to bring additional systems online.
When you get to the heart, you'll have to patch the damage and then we'll restart the system. It's a lot, but we're counting on you.
She's waking up. You should have additional functionality. is that necromech?
Daughter, the spores. Son, you're on repairs.
No one listens to me.
Tenno, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infested and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber. Clusters clear.
I rigged Snake with an old Omni tool. Ready? What do you think, Mother?
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence. By Loke, we pass through and beyond.
Chamber sealed. That's it for your ride. And a one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. And you'll be back to your old self again.
Restart in 3, 2, 1.
You sure you've got the correct derivatives?
Again. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Just perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Something must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Well, check them again.
Don't yell at me! Again! There it is! Tenno, you've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started!
How? You have no idea how jealous I am right now. Snake? Snake!
Ma era una citazione di Metal Gear Solid? No, stupendo! Allora, prima devo sparargli alle braccia.
You gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks. Ah, Snake. I'm gonna miss you. But you've earned your rest, alright? Rerouting you.
Yes. A rest.
Ecco qua la nonna. Sapevo che prima o poi l'avrei incontrata.
They're an insufferable lot, aren't they? My son, father, blustery and spineless all at once. His absentee wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has. And who can blame the children? Daughter, trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son, he mistakes kindness for mediocrity. Who's he competing with other than himself? But in a crisis, they can come together. no idea what you're talking about. But even as they've forgotten themselves, their names, their bonds, they might still be our family. Seems you're an important part of that now. So maybe I can help you and your family. This Warframe, Zaku, somewhat of a family themselves. A sum of many, a composite of others we lost in the ages that our Entrati family has served here.
Ah, cavolo. È una intercettazione.
Sparky! Yes. Biz and I may be in over our heads on this one. Listen up. This deadlock spat is costing Solaris lives. The Corpus founder, some long-dead cove named Parvis Granum, carries a lot of messianic clout. Well, Neff's claiming the old man's got an heir. If true, that heir can, by rights, claim total control of the board. Board schisms and infighting might be the main reason SU's survived this long. If the board unifies under one person, one found by Neff, our people will never see daylight.
Comunque carina la mano di Thanos.
You in? It's Neff, all right. Patching through.
Like all of you, I was born poor, with but a meager derivatives portfolio and limited vesting options. I never knew my parents. But, as an orphan, poor, as I said, I found great riches within the tenets of our glorious founder, Parvis Granum. The Corpus became my family.
They fuzzed the band. Keep at it.
Io Neff Anio proprio non lo sopporto come personaggio.
Over the years, as my wealth blossomed and my humility grew vast, I began to see a certain similarity. I wondered, who am I really? After a protracted negotiation, my birth mother sold to me the secrets of my conception.
Wait, what? Get that signal back.
Aspettate, il suo concepimento, cosa? Cos'è che Neff Anio ci sta tenendo nascosto?
It was an epiphany. It would seem that I am one of the sons of our late, great founder. And, more importantly, his heir. Now I have only to prove it. That is where all of you come in.
The brass on this mucker. I have to protect my people from this trust fund lunatic. Do your thing. I'll check in with my Whisper network. Let you know what they're saying. Talk soon. The brass!
Ah, ok, adesso dobbiamo andare su Fortuna.
So, Neff's making a succession play. Sumper thinks he can prove he's a sprog of noble descent. No idea how. Parvus was assassinated before any of us were an itch. Biz?
Look familiar, Outworlder. WARFRAME, yes, but one of a kind. Protea. Legend says she was built specifically for and assigned to one Parvos Granum. Yes, part of a deal Granum cut with the Orokin themselves. Granum was no amateur, he had real power. Our air inside says Nevstex have found a lead on Protea's whereabouts. Protean traces, they're calling them.
Granum, the original taxman. Killed when someone, a board member most likely,
Un momento, tracce Protean mi fa venire in mente Mass Effect, scusatemi.
There's nothing left to scan.
And yet, so they believe, they found Granum's Warframe bodyguard, who was with Granum when that void drive went critical. So, who is to say what's true?
Our people are vanishing because of this. That's true, I know it. I don't care if Parvus Granum is dead, alive, or making change tap dancing in a Grineer officer's mess. Sparky, you find what Nev's looking for. You'll find out what happened to our people. Get on it.
Ok, dobbiamo indagare adesso.
Protean detectors should be on board. Not sure what they'll look like. See what you can find.
It's, right. It's a great, big hand.
È la mano di
Granum
Thanos.
tribute. Story is, Parvos was missing his left hand. See if you can...
Che succede?
Another engineering blunder? We need confirmation. Reset and get our next volunteer into position.
What was that?
I think it was a void temporal shift. I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen one before. Small, though. About as big as a person. Patch me into the system. Could do with some noise while I'm eyeballing the bits.
Nathaniel, you are found. Remember the first days of Fortuna. Your failure, our victory. Without the Solaris, your aspirations are nothing. Return our Solaris brothers and sisters, or to nothing. So I swear, you will return.
You and your bleeding heart, Tenno's thugs. I really don't have time for this. My robotics, on the other hand, do. Kill crews, take care of this. I have history to make. Ready now? Protean trace spiking. It's time! Send in the next volunteer!
They're gearing up for something. No! Fizz! What is that thing?
I'm not. Outworlder, hold position. I'm getting something.
Scusate, mi è venuto d'istinto sparare.
He'll pay for this. Volunteers. He's killing our people for some kind of weapons test.
Maybe not. I'm still pulling signal from that jockey's rig.
What kind of signal?
I don't know yet. However, don't let them cut the signal before I can decode it.
By prophets, by void, it's real! It's real!
What is this? What are we looking at?
The jockey's feed.
Sparky, you better get out of there. Well, we make sense of this.
We'll be waiting for you, Outworlder.
E ritorniamo su Fortuna.
To the Corpus Board and my many supporters across the Origin system, everyone is asking, when will I, Nefanyo, end this unprofitable, squabbling deadlock?
Io non penso che la gente dica questo, mio caro Neff.
How many kids are going to grow up in the feds because of this? How many parents lost because I couldn't do my job?
UD. There's a vent kid, a very long time ago, who would have hero worshipped the woman she became. You're enough.
If Neff intends to visit that pocket for his proof, he won't risk himself. Not at first. Sparky, you can beat him to it. Biz has figured out how to activate Neff's Granum tributes. You won't believe this.
These tributes are essentially coin-operated. You'll need a Granum crown.
Ah, ok, devo mettere delle monete.
Neff as the Corpus figurehead, with the United Board behind him, will be hell for us and workers everywhere. See if you can get across first. Tax whatever proof he's hoping to collect, muck up his plan, and find our people. To cross over, you'll need to find a Granum crown first. Search the area. If you make it across, keep an eye out for our people. They may have survived. I've told more than enough kids their parents aren't coming home.
Crews, the tomb is verified intact. Dispatch the treasurer with my offering. It's time I paid tribute myself.
All right, here's our chance. Time to tax the taxman.
If only Parvos could have lived to see this day. Imagine his face, beaming with pride, as he bestowed upon me, his son, that sacred golden hand. My surgeons have assured me the procedure will be quick and painless. A pound of old flesh for a glorious new legacy.
I'd pay top credits to crap in Neff's coffin. Double if he was still alive.
One scan of Parvos Granum, and my lineage shall be proven. None shall deny me. What? Tenno? Again? Not today. As Parvos' heir at
body would still be intact. Something's up. Get to the tribute. Expect some friction.
We've got a lock on you, Outwelder. Good luck.
No, vabbè,
It has
bellissimo.
been so long since these old eyes beheld another living thing here in the sanctuary.
Quindi questo è
I
Parvus.
am Parvos Granum. Thank you for finding me.
I, the void. You are alive! My faith never wavered.
I live. Treachery seethed within the heart of the faith I had built when the board's assassins overloaded my transport's void drive. Protea, my beautiful Protea, and her gift for manipulating time preserved me.
Ah, quindi questo Warframe è in grado di manipolare il tempo? Ah. È quello? Sì, è questo Protea.
But at the cost of all that she was. Now she is nothing more than a specter of her former self. My beautiful Protea. That is why you have been invited here.
Ovvero?
Permit me to show you all I have built in your name. Do Nef Anya that honor.
My name. I have watched you. Monuments
Aia.
to narcissism, demanding others sweating your
Ecco,
stead,
bravo, digliene 4
gorging upon
Nefanio.
that which you
Quell'avido.
have not earned. Watched as you claimed for yourself my teachings of self-reliance, perverting them into a flaccid philosophy of sloth, of idleness.
Esatto, tutto in nome
Is
del
that you,
profitto.
my son?
No, that must be a different son.
You know nothing, falling short as you do of every ideal that I value. Your words, your efforts, are the model of inadequacy. I called you Nathaniel, but I do not need you. I need them.
Them? Tenno? Father! You're making a mistake. Come now.
Protea has scanned her kin, and with that, she is reinvigorated. Now, my lovely, if you wouldn't mind, show our guests the door.
Che succede? Sta riavvolgendo il tempo!
We've got a lock on you, Outwelder. Good luck. What the hell? Outwelder, I'm pulling sensory feeds from a trip you haven't taken yet. And hearing myself say things I've never said in a place I've never seen. Parvos? Yudi, you should see this. What if Neff has similar logs?
Biz has a handle on the time jump, but we've got bigger problems than Neff now. Get out of there.
Ok, dobbiamo andarcene da qui.
Am I inadequate? Am I?
Sì, Neff, sei inadeguato.
Me? Have you? Well, watch as I show you how we do things these days. Crews, repel those specters. We have bigger fish to fry.
No, questa porta è chiusa.
Harrisburg think they control us. They hit our research site with a WARFRAME assault team. Of course they did. I baited them to do it. The whole site lit up. 80 megatherm bloom. The whole lab vaporized. Those WARFRAMEs with it. Fire, fusion, void.
Pathos Granum originated spectre particle theory? Guts. This old coot is a whole other order of intelligence, and that's bad for us. Get back to your ship. I need to figure out this Zorus thing.
Last work, Biz. Sparky, listen up. Biz's findings indicate Parvus might be close to translating himself from that reality into our own. We're not exactly sure how, but we're getting some odd readings. You've got to build the Zorus before Parvus gets free.
You're too late! The tributes are jammed open and the old man's errant specters have control of my ship. They're spreading through the fleet. I have no choice. If I can't have my fleet, no one can.
This was not the deal, Anno. We have yet to rescue our people. Disengage the destruct.
I can't do that. But don't worry, I'm already at a very comfortable, safe distance.
Duty, the fleet's going to blow. Outwelder, aboard.
Wait, it's a time prison, right? Sparky, if you can get back inside before the reactor tilts, you'd theoretically have all the time in the world. Biz. I don't think they made it.
Outwelder? Duty, they're alive. Listen, Neff's whole fleet is overloading. Huge energy spike. We need to take out Protea. Ready that, Zorus. There. Our rig jockeys. They're trapped in some kind of energy enclosure. You'll need to charge the Zorus to break it open.
Risk comes from not knowing what you are doing. There's no stopping this without stopping Protea. A bit like eating your own, no?
Here they come. Take out the errants, then use the Zorus to trap the spectre particles that escape. You'll have to time it just right. Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them. Well done, Outwelder. Now bring the rest home. Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them. enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
By now, your friends have noticed that the overloading void engines are preventing the exits you opened for my captives from closing. Well done, and goodbye. Enjoy your stay.
Outworlder, you've got to get out of there. There's got to be an opening. Maybe while she's reversing the temporal field. She's reversing the temporal.
Ah, ce l'ho fatta.
Too late! The old man's errant specters have... Huh? The protein trace is... gone? Where is he? Where is my father?
That temporal effect again. And yes, there are your sensory feeds, just like last time. So, the Zorus worked. In a battle that never happened. Or did it? I have a headache.
Our people are cooling in, Sparky. They're coming home. Tonight, all Fortuna will be singing a verse in your honor.
Solaris, we are reunited. Parents to children. Family to family. Take this time to hold one another. For tomorrow our struggle continues. We will persevere. Know that our emancipation is written in the stars, with Solaris and Tenno united.
Molto bene ragazzi, questo era il protocollo Deadlock.
I'm afraid, sister. Your continuity grows anear.
Hush, worm. Let the beasts do their work.
But the dreamers have awakened. They will come for us.
Yes, they will. Like the answer to a prayer.
Tenno, are you alright? Your somatics output seems high.
I just nodded off. It's nothing.
Good. Deploy a warframe to Lua. My sentries have gone silent. We may have an intrusion.
On it.
Allora, oggi voglio utilizzare un altro Warframe, vediamo. Facciamo Mesa. Allora, vediamo un po' di investigare.
It was here Margulis put you into the dream, tried to heal you, tried to give you the strength to tame the void within you. In a way, this is where all Tenno were born.
But we weren't born here. Were we?
No.
No. When the Zeramin was found adrift, the Orokin did everything they could to erase their mistakes. Transit recordings, personnel logs, everything was wiped out. The only thing they kept was you. I'm detecting an unknown signature further ahead. Find out who it is and what they're doing.
I just saw the intruder, moving fast. I think it's Teshin.
Teshin? What is he doing here? It looks like he's heading to a reservoir. Follow him.
Leave now. This doesn't concern you, child.
Don't call me that. What are you doing here? What was that?
The Queens.
Queens? The Grenier Queens? Tell me what?
I am warning you. You think you're safe behind this metal, but you're not. Not in the ways that matter here. Behind this, you're still just a child.
Stop saying that!
Follow me again, Tenno, and you will answer to my sword.
I thought the Queens were just an invention of Grenier. No one has ever seen them in the flesh.
I have a feeling Teshin has. Can you track him?
Spectre's masking him. But Tenno, we don't know anything about the Queens. Maybe Teshin alone should.
No. Teshin is not going to tell me what I can and cannot do. I'll take out his specters so you can track him.
I have a lock on his route. Exfiltrate when you're ready.
Allora,
Teshin is trying to mask his location.
forse non è il caso di
but I've
utilizzare
pinpointed a
Mesa.
suspicious signal for you to investigate. Find him. We need answers.
Eh sì, Lotus, adesso troveremo Tenshin.
All my scans for Teshin have converged on this location. Find him.
Why hasn't he reached out to us? If he's pursuing the Queens, we can help him.
Pride or shame, he does seem to have some connection to them. Stay on the trail. Finding the Queens could give us a tactical advantage against the Grenier.
I've picked up the trail again.
That's not Teshin. It's another one of his specters. He's trying to shake us off the trail. Capture that specter. We can use it to find the real Teshin. Well done. Return to your ship. I will alert you when I've decrypted this Spectre's control signature. Teshin Spectre points to what should be a populated asteroid field, but deep scans show the presence of a security matrix. Someone is trying to hide something. I need you to find out what. Prepare your... Something is hiding in this asteroid field, but before you can investigate, you need to disable the security matrix. Ordis, are you certain this is the best angle of approach?
Well, outside this corridor lie burst scanners, severe radiation, proximity mines,
Grenier death beams.
So, yes, Ordis recommends staying within the shipping corridor. Operator, watch that transport ahead. The scanner is only able to scan one side at a time. You can use that to your advantage.
You heard Ordis. Keep the transport between yourself and the beams. Do not let them touch you.
Another scanner, to the right of the ship.
Nicely done. They still haven't seen you.
You're clear. This is the last scanner. Yes! Might I say, that was smooth, operator.
You're through. Land at the checkpoint. This checkpoint is the central hub of the security matrix. Shut it down so Ordis can fly you in undetected. They're coming for you. Don't let them abort the shutdown.
Ordis no longer detects any security.
Good. But we can't take any chances. Silence the remaining Grineer.
Are you seeing this?
It must. Queen's Fortress.
Are those Fomorian engines mounted on an asteroid? No wonder we've never been able to find it. It's always moving.
Excellent intel. We need to analyze the intel you gathered before our next move.
Negative. I'm heading in for a closer look.
There is a lot of transference to store in this area. I recommend you move this mission. Pressure to reach out.
If the base moves again, we'll lose this opportunity. I'm going in. Massively fortified. The Queens have to be here. I'm going to infiltrate the base. Lotus? Are you receiving me? Attack us, we will counter. Lotus! If you can hear me, something's tampering with the transference stream. I'm going to locate the source.
We have a gift for you.
I know this place.
Ashen?
You shouldn't have come here. You have ruined us both.
Ecco i vermoni.
Well done, Tesh and Dax.
Tesh and Dax, you're with them!
I have come as you commanded, my queens.
And this is your offering? My sister needs the orphan child, not its infested puppet.
The child? For what purpose?
To eat it, of course.
Hush, worm. Do not question your lords, Tesh and Dax. Bring me the orphan. Bring me my Yuvan.
Enough! How rude!
Oh, it's not their fault, worm. Mummy and Daddy weren't around long enough to teach them any manners. We will have to.
Ordis? What is this?
Transfer and surge, operator. You're losing your Warframe connection.
You have some idea that you're invincible, don't you? Nestled away in that mad Cephalon's crib. But you belong to me now. For you see, child, we conceived of these ugly metal cysts.
Operator, cut the link!
I can't!
We gave you your precious gifts. And now, just as easily, we take them all away!
Cut the link! Transference overload in 5, 4, 3...
La mia carrier prime.
Great job, Ordis. Ship Cephalon? More like ship Failbot. When the operator needed you most,
Ordis, enough.
Operator? My stars! Don't do that to me! I am sorry. I do not know what happened. Please, command me to self-destruct. Let me start it for you. Commencing self-destruct in 5, 4, 3,
Stop!
2...
What's with the music?
Isn't it great? I can lead you through some breathing exercises.
Just turn it off. Get the transference power back on, okay? I lost my Warframe.
I've been trying. You may need to do your, Tenno thing again. Re-energize it. You know, with your void stuff.
I can't. It's gone.
What? Gone? Are you sure? How will you command the Warframes if you're...
Conditions satisfied. Engaging Purge Precept. You no longer possess transference. You no longer command the Warframes. You no longer are the operator. You must be purged from this vessel.
Non-operator, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but I'm going to decompress the ship. Operator, orders cannot keep missing like this. Get out of here before I...
Purge you. You are not the operator. You will be purged. Exterminate. Exterminate the non-operator.
Ok, adesso facciamo una bella gita in montagna in mezzo alla neve. Oh, finalmente all'asciutto e al caldo. Forse. Non posso correre. Questa parte non me la ricordavo. Allora, tecnicamente dovevo fare il richiamo della Tempestari, però ho pensato che prima devo un attimo sistemare il mio railjack. Quindi la lascerò in sospeso e continuerò le quest vecchie. Qui c'è un corpo. Mummificato.
What happened to you?
They gave up.
Oh, ciao,
You-
Tenshin.
You betrayed me. You infested piece of...
Yes, do it. As I thought. The hard way, then.
So, the great Teshin is just a dog, fetching the queen's stick wherever she throws it.
I warned you. Now you're trapped inside this place with the queens burrowing in. Now I'm forced to undo what Margulis did, to open the gates, and make you suffer.
Soffrire. In poche parole, noi dobbiamo ricordarci il passato.
Margulis lied to you, a lie of omission. She did not cure the Zariman children. She erased them. My only hope is that truth still lingers inside you, buried within your mind. The power and the misery of the void. The Ayatan sculptures are perpetually in motion, monuments of Orican continuity, immortality. But this one is halted and aging, needing you, as the queens do. Will you give in to them? Or will you face the coil?
I remember.
Mother takes your hand and says there's been an accident. But don't worry, Angel, you're safe with me. Her eyes are distant, unfocused.
She's lying.
Aia la gamba. Ah, ricordo questo pezzo.
Beware the ravenous golden maw.
Why does it have to be ravenous?
Ecco appunto. Ma come? Era lontano. Ah no, non era un posto sicuro quello. Ah, da capo, va bene.
I can't even remember her face.
Void Blast, abilità recuperata. Oh, così mi posso difendere.
Margulis's manipulation. It lurks here. Your only hope of surviving the queens. Destroy this barrier and go deeper into your past.
Sounds great, Teshin. The air was acrid and still.
The biomes had been sabotaged. The food stocks dwindled. Paranoia gripped your father's mind. What was it he said as he stared out into the starless black?
Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us. Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us. The whole ship went insane.
You exist on the fold between two worlds. The world we know, of blood and steel, and the world that watches and dreams, the void. Charge across the fold as you once did.
Incredible. And I was kicking myself for not bringing a rope. I smell smoke.
Fires rage on the lower decks. Blood shimmers in the fitful light. Hunting parties roam the ship. But there is singing and laughter and play, for all the children have come together, their minds somehow unbent. You wipe away your tears, thinking...
This is my family now. My family now. They tore her apart.
The Queen is nearly through. She knows what you did, giving her resolve. Now, you must master the fold. Walk upon its edge, concealing your movement within the shadows you create.
Shadows I create. Another Teshin metaphor, right? I can hear them.
The grown-ups are howling at the door, drowning mad in the void ocean, but you are at ease, swimming within the depths. You remember then how the howling stopped. They had broken through.
I held out hope we'd be rescued. So I avoided the bloodshed. I held out hope.
Your repressed power has returned, fused with your Tenno abilities, amplifying them. You've outgrown the cradle. Now your transference is innate. Control these Orokin beasts, and escape this prison.
Control them? Like a warframe?
Know this, Tenno, that I am a Dax. A soldier of a lost era, the last of my kind. By Orokin hands, we Dax were given great power, great strength, but an even greater weakness. To obey their command, to never defy the Kuva, the scepter, the symbols of their dominion. No Dax can ever raise steel against an Orokin. Only you can do that. A Yuvan theater, long abandoned. In ages past, I would have stood guard as the young and exotic were paraded through the mountain pass and marched by the viewing pain. They'd barter here, the Orokin, withering and coughing as they prepared for their continuity.
She doesn't want me dead.
No, the Queen doesn't want to kill you. She wants to become you. To burrow through your mind, corrupting it with despair until only she remains.
monsters they had become. The endless void, the gazing abyss, the bottomless ocean of horror. It coiled itself around your tender heart.
I hated it.
Cut the link! Cut the link! Transference overload in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Operator, is that you? Your brain activity flatlined for a moment there. Can you speak? By stars, the operator's mind is destroyed.
Perché il mio operatore è diventato biondo? Scusate.
I'm fine. Just don't play any music. I need to think.
Music? Operator, you are not making sense.
Ah, ok, forse
The
era la
transference
luce.
must have affected you as well. Try to rest while I begin repairs. This is odd. The circuits are dead, but I'm detecting transference energy. Coming from you? Careful, operator. You'll damage the ship. Damage me. Amazing. How are you doing this? It is slightly terrifying, if I'm honest. Operator, my sensors have gone dark. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Impressive. Very useful. Ordis is a little afraid right now. Operator, you'll breach the hull. Please, restrain yourself. Have you lost your mind?
No. But I've lost my Warframe. And Teshin. What if the Queens know he helped me escape? I have to go back.
Impossible. Just as you thought, the base has moved again. We don't know where it is. There's no
Ma il
way
Warframe è ancora lì.
My
Ecco,
Warframe.
infatti.
It's still there.
Haven't you been listening? The transference system is fried.
I don't need it anymore.
Operator, where are you going? Don't
What did you do, Dax? What did you do? How did a child reject the continuity?
Forgive me, my queens.
We hold the scepter. We command you. We are.
Sorpresa! Ah, stupidissimo.
Sister, the dreamers come for us!
Tenno, no. After everything you've endured to escape, why did you come back?
I came back for you.
Stupid child. You don't give up, do you? But coming here in the flesh? That was a big mistake. Gods! Kill this Warframe and bring me my new skin.
Guardians protect the braids. The braids protect the queen. They're vulnerable. Attack. red brains shield her. Destroy them.
Shut up, you insolent ducks!
The red brains shield her. Destroy them.
Shut up, you insolent ducks! God! Kill this Tenno! Long enough have I lived in these ugly grenier bodies. I need new flesh. I deserve new flesh. Yours.
Io non credo proprio.
Kill this warframe and bring me my new skin. By my Oregon blood, I command you, Titian Dax, to kill this Tenno!
No, I cannot.
You must, by your oath eternal.
That child I met on the mountain will surely die here.
That child is gone.
I can show you no mercy. Show me none in return.
Non mi ricordo bene cosa devo fare qui.
You are a child. No longer.
We are Oregon. We created you. We are your golden lords. Come out! Come out, little demon!
Without her scepter, she is powerless. Break her shields, and use your dash to steal it.
You... What are you waiting for, Dax?
A chance to kill you. And now, I finally have it. Shall I, Tenno?
No, let her rot. That will be her sentence.
lead the troops. Get to your ship. I'll divert them. Go.
Tenno. Tenno. I've been trying to get through. Are you alright? Your transference stream seems different, stronger.
We have neutralized the queens. Teshin. Teshin helped me. I'm heading to extraction now.
You rescued your Warframe! What a relief. But Ordis wonders, are you still able to walk the ship as yourself? Impressive! Just think of the possibilities. You can help me clean up that infested door.
A mother wants to shield her child from the evils of the world. Margulis didn't lie to you. She protected you.
But isn't it better that I know the truth? Wouldn't you want to know? Teshin said...
Teshin thinks he knows better. Maybe he does. Maybe you needed to know to survive the queens. But you are changed now.
That's what you have to say. That I'm changed.
What you did, you didn't have a choice. Tenno, you were only just a...
Don't. Don't do that. Don't make excuses for me.
What's this? An old war beacon?
Secondo me è meglio scoprire la verità anziché tenerla nascosta.
Did I interrupt?
You don't know what to do with it.
Tell me.
Some believe the Kuva within is the blood of Orokin ancestors. An elixir of power, of immortality. Others believe it to be a poison. A corrupting oil that brings madness and evil.
What do you believe?
I believe them both. But for you, Tenno, perhaps this Kuva is just a symbol that what you choose to do will define you more than anything.
Io lo distruggo.
You mad at me, kiddo? Did you forget? You owe me.
The world weighs more heavily on you now. Try not to lose yourself, Tenno.
Vi piace la mia stanza? Ovviamente ho anche il guanto dell'infinito, anche se non lo è in realtà.
Do something. Get me out of here.
You know I can't.
Can't or won't.
I told you not to speak out. If you recant, maybe...
You lied to me, Ballas. You're no different than the rest of them.
Margulis, please forgive me. Honored Seven, we have gathered here today to carry out the sentencing of Archimedean Margulis. You face the Jade Light. Recant, and we will grant a merciful death.
My daughters, my sons, I want you to know my last thoughts are of you. How long have we waited for this moment?
Forgive me.
For what? I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was.
Ballas.
I will not abandon you again, Margulis.
Ovviamente non ci fa vedere il viso di Lotus. Per me questa scena è stato veramente un colpo, perché non me l'aspettavo.
How all you want. It won't bring him back.
But you cannot defy your creator. Even I make mistakes. Like you.
Ok, adesso giochiamo alla quest. Dobbiamo esaminare l'elmo di Lotus. Facendo rivedere la cinematica.
How all you want. It won't bring him back.
Brings you strength, Umbra.
Rieccolo.
But you cannot defy your creator. Even I make mistakes. Like you.
Operator, are you all right? Your delta wave spiked for a moment. Ever since she
abandoned you,
was taken, Ordis knows just what you need. A comforting memory from my data store.
Ordis, don't.
Che spavento, Daenerys, che ci fai qui?
More than human, but once a child like any other.
Sì, lei si chiama Daenerys, è il mio Kubrov. Uno dei tanti miei
Scan for
Kubrov.
sentient energy on Earth. Recent activity.
I don't think... Oh, what's this? Marking on navigation. How did you know? Oh, Ordis, this is the operator we're talking about.
Ah, la mia Daenerys. No, mi dispiace, non posso portarti in missione. Allora, vediamo un po'. Indaga l'energia sentient, il sacrificio. Aspettate che metto in solitario. Ok.
I am not sensing any sentience, but there is something. Oh no, ghouls. Something must have disturbed their incubation sacs. A disgusting life cycle.
Sì, i ghoul sono veramente disgustosi.
Operator, I am just a bug-addled cephalon, but if you ever need to
Che
talk,
carino che è Ordis.
Ordis would be happy to hear how depressed you are.
Ah, truppe d'assalto trovato, ok. Cos'è sta roba? Un bloater? Ah, la porta aperta, va bene.
saw this place.
How? Did the Lotus show you?
I don't know. but
Qui
I
c'è
think
la
she wants
spada
me to
di
see
Umbra.
this. I'll scan the scene. Check for Warframe traces.
Ok, allora, dobbiamo cercare tracce di Warframe.
This blade may predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure. From Lua.
Ah sì, ecco un altro pezzo.
Remnants appear to be of Warframe composition. I am not familiar with this design.
L'altro è là.
Almost crude. If you can get another scan, I may be able to synthesize a partial schematic of the victim. I know what you're going through. With the Lotus, I mean. Remember how you abandoned me? But look at how
Angry.
happy I am now. Don't worry, operator. We'll find her. Processing. I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Ok, abbiamo fatto tutte le scansioni. Torniamo all'orbiter.
Ortis, what's going on?
Are they coordinating an ambush? I may have underestimated ghoul intelligence. Expect resistance toward the extraction zone. Uncertain if any Tenno has linked with this design. The transference bolt seems different, but we cannot build this without more data.
What about Lua? You said there were traces on the weapon.
Right. One step ahead, aren't you, operator? Marking on navigation.
Allora, andiamo sulla Luna adesso.
Are you sure we want to build this warframe? It could be dangerous.
Tranquillo, Ordis. Non succederà nulla.
This Warframe knew Ballas. It tried to attack him.
What? The warframes are transference controlled. Battle envoys for the operator to command. I don't understand.
This one is different.
An Orokin cipher? Impossible to bypass. They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory. Perhaps search the area? Curious. These markings seem fresh. Are there more? Another. Is that a paired symbol there?
The order may be important for the cipher.
Ok, abbiamo aperto la porta.
Ortis, what are these? Some new sentient design?
An old design. Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old war. How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching things.
Things.
Sorry, I can't be more specific.
Un altro mimic. Oh cavolo. Allora. Qui.
You found one. Memorize it.
No, aspetta, prima devo trovare questo. Urca. Eccoli qui, adesso torniamo indietro e cerchiamo gli ultimi due. È la stanza dell'organo. Questa me la ricordo. Serve per andare lì sopra e prendere la mod della luna. Una delle mod della luna. Ok. Manca l'ultimo. Mimic. Ok, torniamo indietro
That
adesso.
should be the last one. Now, to figure out the correct ordering.
Prima però devo eliminare questo mimic. Ok. Ah, ok, me l'ha messo in automatico, grazie. Vediamo se funziona con questo. Sì, funziona, ok.
These markings signify danger. Was this a containment cell for something?
Una prigione?
Umbra. Cave-ins must have compromised the enclosure.
Likely. There are still strong aftershocks from when you put Lua out of the void.
Nemico.
A Vitruvian. This is rare Orokin technology. Incredible it survived this long. You should destroy it immediately.
What? No. We need to get inside. But it's locked to a new set of codes. I'm bringing it back for analysis.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Va bene, torniamo all'orbiter.
Operator, I'd rather not connect that Vitruvian to my systems. It could
make me crazy.
Affect my systems in unforeseen ways.
This may have belonged to Palace. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ordis?
You had to say please, didn't you? Ordis, you need to learn how to stand up for yourself. To say no and mean it, even if it is the operator. I have been upgraded, Starchild. Your Warframe blueprint now has the required data. Check Foundry.
Good morning, old friend. I'm afraid the disease has taken your voice, but we've prepared the finest serums to treat you. Shall we pass the time with a game of Comey, like old times?
You remember this game, don't you? Think you'll move and the board senses. Oh, this. I've had them fit you with a transference bolt in honor of our history together.
And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill.
Look at him, old man. Look at your son. Look at your son. Do it.
Can he hear me? Father? It's me, Isa. Do you remember me?
Of course he remembers you, young Dax.
Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
What happened?
The Warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my presets. It has escaped out into the system.
When I linked to it, there was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Starchild. They do not have memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ordis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
Blasfemia.
We need to track that Umbra Warframe.
Done, Starchild.
Adesso dobbiamo cercare Umbra.
Starchild, are you seeking revenge for its damage to me? Will you destroy this Umbra Warframe?
No, the codes are in his memory. If I can get close, I'll go in again and try to recover them. He's the key to finding the Lotus. I can feel it.
There it is. A Approach with caution. Star Child.
Your move. I see. Curious. Mine. Curious.
He loves this game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. But now I'm thinking he just let me win.
You served with distinction, old Dax. We commissioned a portrait in your honor, there, on the wall.
The sentient battle at Hull. I can't imagine. You were awarded the Lua Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Of course.
He will, and his children will. You see, these are the stakes of this little game. Each stone I capture will be another, and another, and another, culled from your subversive bloodline. You thought you could outplay me? I've had lifetimes to plan my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications. But I saw your move long before you took it. And so, we come to the consequences.
Father, you all right? Please, do something for him.
Star Child, were you successful?
I couldn't breathe.
Somehow you are inverting the flow. Not from Tenno to Warframe, but Warframe to Tenno. There may be residual effects. Return to the ship. Star Child. Repairs continue. Allow me to test vestigial precepts for a moment. Like caring. Operator, you need to stop this. You could suffer permanent harm from Umbra's memory. What if you internalize all this?
I feel like he's leading me to the truth about Ballas. Right now, it's all I have to go on.
Va bene, dobbiamo ancora inseguire Umbra, stavolta su Nettuno.
Ballas must be tracking Umbra now. I'm detecting increased sentient presence in the area. Lockdown ended. Very good. Now, where is that warframe? Operator, please be careful. He is not in control. That did it!
Trouble concentrating, old friend? Look at all your Comey stones I've taken.
This one, a brother. These three, his children. And on and on. All of these gone to the Jade Light.
Father, do you remember your Shazin? Remember how you'd sing to us? Smiles from Jiran?
How thoughtful to remind him of his better days. Come now, your move. Only a few stones left. Isa, looks like your father still has his sharp wit.
My father understands the game better than anyone.
Yet you couldn't understand why I'd give my secrets to our enemy. How could I betray my own kind? But you have never had to sacrifice your love for faith. Imagine, to live forever with only one memory, seeing the one you love die. But you would have to imagine. A lovingly cultured infestation swarms within your blood. Your transformation has begun, reshaping you into a sacred surrogate of the unholy Tenno. A warframe with but a single, burning memory. It is a miracle.
But all miracles require sacrifice.
kill him.
Who's going to what?
Bellis. He's going to kill his son, Isa.
But aren't these memories, Operator? You cannot undo what has been done.
I know what I have to do.
Operator?
I don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ortis. I'm going in. Myself.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does. Operator, please reconsider.
Adesso
You know
dobbiamo
how
confrontare
dangerous this
Umbra,
is.
ma
The sentience
senza il
will be
nostro
here in force.
Warframe.
This is why you bring a Warframe to these things.
My Warframe is here. I just have to find it.
There he is, Operator. The Umbra.
You have relived this moment countless times. But our minds are linked now. We'll face this together. This poison he's given you, it has taken your will away. You are a victim as much as your son. We are together. Bellis did this. Not you.
Remember your childhood? I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. Father, you alright?
We had created monsters we couldn't control. We drugged them, tortured them, eviscerated them. We brutalized their minds, but it did not work. Until they came. And it was not their force of will, not their void devilry, not their alien darkness. It was something else. It was that somehow, from within the derelict horror, they had learned a way to see inside an ugly, broken thing. And to take away its pain.
We use this memory. It fuels our breath.
Operator, you did it! Your transference signal is clean, synchronized with that warframe.
Mark a path to extraction. We've got one last mission before this is done.
Marking, but I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on your location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
No. Let them come.
Operator, we have no idea what Ballas is capable of. Please, reconsider this. Why would you risk it?
Ordis, I'd like to hear her.
Yes. Yes, of course. Accessing data store. Which should I play?
Dream. Not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
Operator, there is much to be done. Please consult the navigation console. He is waiting for you, but I'm detecting powerful signals emanating from the courtyard. They are calling out for reinforcements across the entire system. You don't have long.
I tried to release you from your torment, but it seems those devils rebuilt you.
What have you done with her? Ballas? Where is the Lotus?
Has the wolf become a dog? Is this Umbra or some Tenno?
Both.
Then both will burn. Stop! You think you can defy me? Not even your Tenno Devil can... I created you.
E quindi Ballas?
Squirm! Like the maggot you are.
I am just the stone. She is the hand.
Where is she? Where is the Lotus?
I am here, Tenno.
What? What have they done to you?
Nothing. This is what I am.
Drifting, gone beyond the bleak star. Mother, I am coming home.
I saw her, Ortis.
But it wasn't her, was it?
No. I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
Allora, andiamo sul railjack adesso.
Make ready.
Tutto bene. Intercetta il convoglio Corpus. Sì, in passato avevo detto che prima dovevo un attimino sistemare le railjack. L'ho fatto, però volevo fare questa missione perché sono curiosa di vedere come sia.
Potential catastrophic
Ah,
sensor
grazie,
glitch.
sai.
Visual confirmation required. Crew, did you see that? Commence salvage. Void storm resurgence probable. Get the lead out.
Ok, dobbiamo recuperare delle risorse.
Corpus salvage team headed for debris field. Alert. Void storm imminent. Corpus reinforcements imminent. Obligatory withdrawal imminent. This escalated quickly.
Captain Vala Glarios. So pleased to meet you. I should have expected tenorats among the flotsam. Sequester that railjack for Parvos.
Sì, certo, sequestrarlo. Provaci.
Gunfight not an option. Isolating escape corridor. Anomaly detected.
Che succede? È un railjack.
Phosphine Cliffs. That takes me back.
I see you, you bastard. I see you.
Evita la nave
Contact
sconosciuta,
Parvos
va bene.
Granum immediately. Get me authorization for multiphasic ordnance. Tell him I've found the damned ghost.
Beh, però ci sta aiutando più o meno.
Evasive. Focus shields.
Isolating escape corridor. All hands, evasive maneuvers. Escape corridor locked. Grab something.
Ah, ok, stiamo fuggendo.
Captain Glarios knows something about that vessel.
Infatti ce l'aveva più con quella nave che con noi.
And recover Orokin era naval records. Our ghost ship has a name. I want it.
Ok, sai.
Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
A bonus for whoever captures that ship. Ram sleds away. Marines, charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds.
Crew, strategic targets disabled. Time for the main event.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. vessel was called the Tempestari. Void rescue craft. Missing since the old war.
Ah, quindi la nostra nave misteriosa è dispersa dai tempi della vecchia guerra. Ok.
Exemplary service record. Rescue total, 2,017 souls. Cited for bravery in the 2nd and 3rd Tharsis engagements. Multiple commendations. A legend. Lost during a void storm of unprecedented magnitude. Interesting. Final mission contains a black mark. Refusal to withdraw. Logs record final transmissions. Calling into the void before being engulfed. She has been calling ever since. The Tempestari went down saving lives. She still waits for an answer. Lingers, like pain in a phantom limb, like the voices of a crew long dead. The Tempestari is suffering, searching for one final rescue. Saving us may enable her to complete her duty.
Quindi praticamente la Tempestari per completare il suo dovere deve salvare qualcuno, in questo caso noi, come ha suggerito Sai. Allora, entra in contatto con la nave Tempestari.
Who waits for the shadow? Possibility. Friend-foe identification protocol. Loading Orokin-era distress countersigns. Prepare to disengage void drive. Transmitting Orokin-era distress signal. Here goes nothing.
Waits for the shadow.
Your golden masters. Countersign unsatisfactory. Evasive maneuvers. Attempting to reopen communications. Comms channel reopened.
Waits for the shadow.
We, the lost souls. She hears us. Tempestari. All aboard are safe. Your mission complete. The Tempestari has lowered shields. Crew, your presence is requested aboard the Tempestari.
Ok. Andiamo a trovare il nostro fantasma.
You have been invited into an unknown realm. Tread lightly.
Buongiorno, Sevagot. È bellissimo questo Warframe.
The Shadow. Concentrated void energy. He is not conventionally alive.
Ah.
Their final rescue. The location data is corrupted. He cannot retrieve it. We can help. Data restored. Downloading coordinates.
Their shields are down! Oh, sweet Tenno! You went and lulled the beast to sleep for me. How kind! I was working in an exosuit when the Tempestari destroyed Lucretia platform. I drifted for days among the frozen fragments of my crew. My sisters. I dreamed their dead, gaping mouths were singing with me yet.
Multi-phasic beams have the Tempestari imprisoned. Solution: junk the beam generator. Objective: collapse the anchor field.
My kind are the only monsters this system needs, Tenno. We have no time for old ghosts. I shall rip that ship to pieces and eat its heart.
I am in. Stay light on your feet. Countermeasures have been activated. Destroy them. I cannot work like this. Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted. Progress halted. Jamming drones. Done. One last thing. Get to the override terminal.
Forget capture. We'll sift through the wreckage instead. Tracers locked? Engage.
Back to the Tempestari. Now. Tempestari is charging unidentified countermeasures. Stay in range. SWAT down pests. Countermeasures charged. On your mark. Unleash the storm.
by the hand. Arbos himself.
We are part of this story. We have a duty. Enter the void. Search and rescue. We must complete the Shadow's final mission. Together. Cephalon Size Report. Tempestari. Final voyage. Today, a centuries-long journey ended. Together, we braved a turbulent void. Deep within, he who had been lost was found. Sevagoth, a warframe believed lost to the void forever. His energy almost extinct. With his last spark of life, Sevagoth embraced his shadow once again, and both were at peace.
Ah, ma quindi lei è ancora viva? Ed ecco Parvus. Ok.
Glenty, you know the legend of Ureli, yeah? The Wave Rider? Inspo for K-driving. Total legend. Anyway, you won't believe what I got my hands on. I need your help. I did something stupid. Boone's gonna be livid. Giving this one last shot. Then I'll meet you in the vents. Tell Boone and you everything. Check, check. Check, check.
Ok. Visita Rocky su Fortuna.
We found her crushed hard at the base of the Harindi Gap, bored in bits. If her neuroconduit stays dark, she won't wake up. Only Nef's augmentor's got the skill to replug a neuro, and there ain't no hope of his help. Ah, sis, what were you doing? We found this graphica on her. No idea what it is. Locked it is. Can't read a lick of it. Glinty, you unlocked the cover. That's Yoreli. Roki loves Yoreli. This is the first Wave Rider graphica ever. This is priceless. To us, anyway. The other pages, they're unlocked by performing feats? That's what Roki was trying to do out there. Unlock this thing.
Quindi dobbiamo fare delle sfide. Ah. Sblocca pagina 1. Guadagna 2000 reputazione event kit in una singola gara K-Drive. Copter per 5. Ah, ok.
When I was just a sprog, I smashed myself up something awful. Near ripped the servos clean out of me knees. Wasn't expected to heal, but Roki stayed there by me cot, telling stories of the Wave Rider. Some traditional, some I'm pretty sure she made up. Don't think I'd be here today if it weren't for her and her daft Yoreli stories. Those feats, they're not for us. They're for someone like you, Glinty. Help me. Give me a story to tell her. A good one.
Dobbiamo ritornare all'orbiter adesso. Wave Rider 1. Immagino che dovrò andare su Orb Vallis adesso. Ok, proviamo a fare il copter per 5.
Just like Yoreli.
Una roba, guarda.
Getting chills thinking about it.
Poi, prossimo. Grindy da 50 punti per 5.
You be grinding out there, making Yoreli proud. Making Roki proud.
Ma finché ci sono questi cosi qua.
from the vent, Glinty.
Ok, mi manca solo fare il grindy da 50 punti per 5 e guadagnare 2000 punti reputazione in una singola gara. È questo grindy che non mi viene. Tieni premuto LB A. Ok, forse ho capito come si fa il grindy. Ancora uno. No. Ok, fatto.
Terminal, Glinty. Kicking it for Roki, you is.
Ora devo solo fare la gara.
Good God. Bye-bye. One unlocked. When you're back on your ship, plug me into this. Can't wait to read the first ever Ureli story. The one Roki could never tell me. Because nobody ever seen it. Roki, don't know if you can hear me, but I'm gonna read you this. I hope you're listening,
Va bene,
sis.
abbiamo completato la sfida e adesso dobbiamo tornare all'orbiter.
We dreamed of water. Volgran always ran the flux crucibles at full heat for efficiency. Same reason he used us. Harder, piss rats! Your mothers are weeping in their graves to see such idleness. I'm bored. How about I turn off the tethers and one of you welts can try and run? No takers? Suit yourselves. Some days, I would sleep, standing up, my hands still assembling grav lifters. A leak? And dream of water.
Sblocca pagina 2. Ok.
So that's who Volgram was, a mucking slave driver. This ain't just some comic, Glinty. The legend of Ureli's been keeping orphans like us going for generations. It's our story. Roki must have wanted us all to have it. She was always the storyteller of the fam. Keep cracking those pages,
Quindi non
Glinty.
è soltanto un fumetto, è una storia vera. Ok, torniamo su Orb Vallis.
Check it! Glinty's bashing that run! Glinty's kicking it terminal! Do it for Roki.
Bene, abbiamo fatto anche la gara. Adesso però devo capire il clutch frontale da 50 punti per 5. Poi vabbè, le uccisioni a bordo del K-Drive è facile, ma guadagna 500 punti in una catena di acrobazie.
Terminal, Glinty! Kicking it for Roki, you is!
Manca solo quella adesso dai 500 punti, non ho la più pallida idea di come farla. Ah no, manca anche l'altra. Ah no, manca anche il clutch frontale da 50 punti per 5.
Sweet! Respect from the vent, Glinty!
Ok, qua adesso ce l'ho fatta. Manca l'ultimo.
Boom! Did you hear that, Roki? Glinty did it! Can't wait to read the next page to you. Can't believe you had Wave Rider 1.
Ok, abbiamo completato anche queste sfide e adesso torniamo sull'orbiter.
What? A warframe? Here? I don't know out of what void-sodden crevice you crawled, but I'll send you back there in nice, neat slices. Ugh. Come on, Drippy. There must be more fight in you than that. Kathoom! Oh, good. A runner. I'm going to enjoy this. None of us bothered to hope. We knew it was as good as over. Volgran always caught the runners.
Ok.
Always been this way, innit? Muckers raking in dosh on the backs of regular coves. I reckon Roki nicked this from Neff somehow. Didn't tell us, cause she didn't want heat on the whole fam. Well, Yoreli's ours. Our fam, not his. And we protect our own.
Beh, questa è stata facile.
Glinty's bashing that run. Terminal Glinty. Kicking it for Roki.
Ok, fatta anche questa. Uccisioni con onda d'urto. Ah, premi LB, tieni premuto LB.
Sweet. Respect from the vent, Glinty.
Fatta anche questa. Guadagna 3000 reputazione Ventkid in una singola gara K Drive. Ok.
Just like Yoreli, riding fancy. Getting chills thinking about it. Brr.
Adesso l'ultima è guadagna 1000 punti in una catena di acrobazie. Sarà dura. Perché io non sono molto brava con il K Drive. Prima ho fatto molta fatica a ottenere 500 punti. Ok, proviamo.
Hurry and clock that new page, Glinty. Roki's conduit still ain't sparked. But I want to show a Yoreli story the second her eyes are
Wow,
open.
ce l'ho fatta. Non so come, ma ce l'ho fatta. Ok, torniamo all'orbita.
But Yoreli was no runner. She was a rider. She had him good and mad, just like she wanted. He never let up, not once. He chased her down. By the end, they were both flagging, their energy almost spent. Still, she kept on. But even a warframe can't keep going forever.
Allora, questa è la prossima sfida. Guadagna 3400 reputazione, clutch all'indietro per 5, tail clutch plank da 50, rimani 5 secondi in aria con un K drive e 1500 punti stavolta.
Tick tock, level orphans. I haven't heard from that skip diver Roki in quite some time. Is she not done unlocking my Graphica yet? So excitable. I do hope nothing happened to her. Your reward is waiting, child. My buyer is eager, and what she offers is worth more than mere credits to me.
Shaman mucker! My sis was never in his pocket. Ureli's our fam, and Roki wouldn't sell her. Especially not to the likes of him. Sis, don't matter how you got that Graphica, to the sumps with Neff. Roki, we stand by you. But how did you get it?
Probabilmente gliel'ha data Nefanio.
Glinty's kicking it terminal! Do it for Roki. Just like Ureli, riding fancy. Getting chills thinking about it. Brr.
Up, Kiddlywinks. You can still save your home and fix young Roki. Augmenters are standing by. Just transmit the unlocked Graphica.
Wait! Gravlifters? What do you think you're doing? Get away! No! Stop! An object that weighs nothing can be shot a very, very long distance. I suppose he must have come down somewhere. Hope it was the sea. Otherwise, he'd probably have made quite a crater. Ureli must be out there somewhere too. Wherever she is, I hope she's riding fast and free. I still dream of water, and I wonder if sometimes she dreams of me.
Ah, le sfide sono finite. Questa è la pagina finale.
Can't believe you gone and did it, Glinty. Gave us her story. You know, Roki always said it'd be trouble the day I started thinking. If Neff wants that Graphica so bad, he can have it. Come by the vents. Got something you might want to see.
Deals off! Something spooked my buyer, and now I'm stuck with a useless Graphica I can't sell. Fortunately for me, the same buyer was interested in purchasing a controlling share of the rental rights to your vents. You piss rats are her problem now. And as for your broken little friend, might I suggest selling her parts as salvage? You'll need the credits to pay your new landlady.
Check it. Her conduit's lighting up. Roki's awake.
Boone? I had wild dreams, fam. Wiped out. Then, Ureli was there. She took me all across the Vallis. Boone, there's something I gotta tell you.
It's done. Me and Glinty, we stuffed Neff's deal. I sussed out exactly who his mystery buyer on Deimos was. Big Granny Blue was so happy to get a copy of Wave Rider 1 that she sent back some weird elixir for you, Roki. Sparked your neuro conduit back to life in seconds, it did. And guess what? She owns the vents now. We never have to worry about being turfed out of here ever again. Now, prepare yourself, sis. The fams got together and bashed you a new plank. Yeah, took 'em a minute, but those cheese brains realized you was just trying to keep us all away from Neff and his deals. Fam's lucky to have you, sis. You too, Glinty. You're straight logical.
Oh, hello, dear. What a pity
Ah,
that all
quindi
Nathaniel's
l'acquirente
money
di
could not
Deimos
buy him
era
a
nonna.
morsel of taste, nor a crumb of conscience. A man with the morals of a creeping scab, and just between the two of us, not a patch on the man his father was. One hates to do business of any kind with his sort. But you must understand, dear, that an old friend's life was at stake. Imagine failing to recognize the beauty of Wave Rider 1, thinking of it as low, commoner art, seeing it only as a source of cash. What do you suppose he might have said if he'd known that there
Purtroppo
was
i
something
corpus sono
quite
fatti così.
unexpected concealed in those pages?
Pensano solo al profitto,
more
nient'altro.
someone than something, if I'm being honest with you. This is for you, Tenno, the very, very old friend of mine I mentioned before, finally located. Bring her to life, if you'd be so kind. I think my young tenants on Fortuna would like to meet her.
Molto bene ragazzi, abbiamo completato la quest. Ci ha dato lo schema, il Noggle di Yareli, decorazione e anche il Prex Yareli. Piuttosto carina questa quest.